Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for the next 4 hours full of jewellery making potential. We have got lots and lots of treats for you. As you can see, I am quite simply loaded today with big deals and big opportunities, from tiaras and hair combs to feature gemstones to some very special findings coming your way today. Lots and lots to look forward to this morning. Thanks very much for joining me. And of course, we always have to say thank you to our amazing talent that always stands beside us, and it's of course the gorgeous Sheila. Hello Sheila.
Hi Vicky, how are you doing?
Very, very well actually, thank you. And yourself?
I'm very well, thank you. And your hair looks beautiful.
Ah,
looks really lovely.
Bit of a bounce this morning.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Like she just stepped out of a salon. Yeah, not that kind of salon. You wouldn't have appeared if you got hair like this, I tell you.
You can flick the day away. Oh, do you know, I've always wanted to do that.
You've always wanted to flick your hair?
Yeah, because mine's not very thick, so
you never had the flick?
No.
Oh.
So you've got even more now.
That's it. I've definitely got the flick.
Morning, everybody.
We have some serious deals for you today. I know you had a brilliant day yesterday with the gorgeous Carol and with Mark, and you had a little bit of a flair on the macrame inspiration. The good news is that the flair does not stop there. Now we have picked up the baton and we are going for our early bird this morning with an encore. Yes, if you liked what you saw yesterday, we're gonna bring you a bit of that flavour today. Ah, encore, encore. You want a little bit more of what we had yesterday? Then I have got not just a little bit, but I have got a lot. And I mean a lot. A Laura card. I've got a Laura card for you today. How about that? Oh, let's do it that way, then doesn't go all wobbly. Yes, we have got for you multi-cord deal. This is not just your early bird, it is the encore. It's the repeater. It's the thing that you liked yesterday that you're gonna like even more today. This is the way that we do it. We literally have been inspired yesterday, but if you missed out yesterday, if you weren't lucky enough to watch yesterday, or perhaps you missed out on some of the deals yesterday, well, we don't want you to miss out. Therefore, we bring you the encore. See what we did there? Do you see what we did there? I know, it's like we're thinking and everything. We have, but we're really not. We're really not. Yes, we have got for you not just one, not just two, not just three, not just four, not just five, not just six, but 7 coloured satin cord spools for you. Each one of those are 10 metres in length. 10 metres in length for each one of these cords. The encore does not just stop with this fantastic combination of cords. We also have for you 2 feature multicolour strands to work alongside as well, and as you can see there, perfectly complementary. I mean, delightful combination where you really do have the richest of greens working with the brightest of yellows, the warmest of orange, and then jet blacks, and that's what you've got from all of those colours matched perfectly alongside it with the gemstones. So this is a bit of a colour bang. It's your inspiration from yesterday today. Oh yeah. You take the inspiration yesterday and you bring it into today. It's the encore, it's the repeater, and we are about to give you the ultimate chance to get it. If you missed out on any of the deals, I know there was loads of big deals going on yesterday. If you missed out yesterday, you're not going to miss out today if you pick up the phone early. I've got a decent quantity, I've got a decent opportunity. If you want to join me on this one, it's first come, first serve, because how about this? You buy the gemstones, you buy these 2 strands. Now, if you bought them separately on our website, you would be paying as separate entities and putting them together £9.90. £9.90 for this fantastic 2-strand offer. That's good. That's our website, not price comparison anywhere else but to ourselves. You would be paying £9.90. How about I could give you the full... Kim, have you just said what I think you've just said? Okay, can I just say, I don't think you even got a deal like this yesterday. All the cord. Kim, am I really allowed to say that without? All the cord. I'm going to say it quietly because Kim says she's quite frightened that one of the bosses might hear and tell us off. All they are right above now. Exactly, they're right above us. They can hear everything. Right. All the cord for £1.
You're joking.
I'm not joking.
I'm speechless really, because I know how much they are to buy one on their own elsewhere. For all of those for £1.
£1. Shh. Sheila, man. That was real northern, wasn't it? Sheila, man. Shh.
I'm scared now.
Don't be scared, Sheila. We'll protect you. £10.90 is your price tag. You buy the 2 strands. On our website, you would be paying £9.90. Then I give you the cord, all 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 metres of cord. 70 metres of cord for £1. £1. 70 metres. I have just rewritten the rules. Well, when I say I, Kim, Ninja Kim is back in action. Ninja Kim, my producer, is back in action. Oh my goodness me. The encore. You've got to be prepared when the encore comes on. The only reason I'm whispering is because I'm really quite scared that we will get into see the offices have been moved from one part of the building. The offices are now literally above us and just here. Therefore, if I say it too loud, even if they haven't got the channel on, right, they'll hear, because they'll hear me going, £1. Shh, shh. £1. Sorry.
Should we say it all together?
No, let's not. Let's really not get that into trouble.
No, okay.
Stay on the lines. Congratulations, it's yours for the taking. That's the way we start the show, with the encore. And with an encore, with cord on cord. It should have been called on cord, not just on cord.
That's a new title, isn't it? Encore.
Did you see what I did there? Did you see that? Now, Tom's been away. He's obviously missed us. I can see the fit. He's so pleased to be back. I mean, seriously, I cannot tell. He walked into the building with so much joy, vigour. He was like, woohoo, I'm back. He was that excited, weren't you? That's it. Yeah. Tom's so pleased he's not on holiday anymore. Tom is rejoicing that he's not on a beautiful golden beach with aqua seas. Tom is so pleased he's here in the building with all of us lovely ladies. Isn't that right, Tom?
Yes.
I like the delayed reaction where he's like that. I will say yes, it just won't come out my mouth straight away. Yes. You know what, Tom? Every day's a holiday when you're working in a place like this.
That's true.
It is true.
£10.90 is all you pay. Oh, lovely. I think we should all have a holiday together. I think that would
I don't think that would be quite dangerous, don't you?
Could you imagine?
Dear.
We'd have to have one separate chiller just for the sparkly stuff.
We'd have to have a separate beach, I think, as well.
Or special nudist, but no.
Did you hear that?
£10.90 is all you pay. It looks like that's in limited stock now. Please do make sure you stay on the lines. Hold those lines, queues of around about a minute to a minute and a half. So it's not too bad. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Of course, you are getting through to an award-winning customer service team, and so your patience is greatly appreciated. It is a free phone number that you are dialing, and so therefore it's just an investment of your time and not your money on those lines. Right then. We have a very special challenge for Sheila. Sheila,
yes.
Are you ready to be really challenged?
Yes. Go on then.
Do you even know what you're going to be challenged with today?
I've got a vague idea. I've seen the combs, but I don't know what's going with it.
You've seen the combs?
I've seen the combs.
The multiple combs.
The combs. But I haven't got anything, so I haven't been able to start today.
Look at how much we're giving Sheila. Sheila's gonna be busy. Sheila, you are gonna be seriously busy.
I thought that. They're all little.
Shh. I tell you what. I mean, you give her an inch and she takes a mile.
A bit like children, really, isn't it?
The rest of my life I will accept the fact that that is exactly the case.
Yeah.
Right then.
Okay.
We are going to give you. Okay. There's your combs.
Oh, that's very prettily displayed.
Isn't it? I thought I'd make an effort just today. You know.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your combs. Right.
Yeah.
So you've got 5 combs in the gold coloured, 5 in the silver. Match that with. Ready? 5 hair. So in total, I'm expecting at least 20 hair accessories today.
Yeah, no problem.
And if you don't, there'll be trouble. Can you do it, Sheila?
Do I get a bonus?
Bonus. I'll give you a
bonus.
A Brucey bonus.
A Brucey bonus.
Absolutely. So you're going to get. You've got 5 of the combs, 5 gold combs, 5 of the hair gold bands. Then you've got the silver coloured. 5 of each as well, so that's 20 in total.
Better get going.
No pressure then.
And
no gemstones. That's it. That's all you've got, and see what you can create. Nothing else, Sheila.
It'll be quick. Put it like that. And I think when people are sort of deciding on when they're getting married, the sooner you can start, the better, because there's so much you can do now with bridal jewellery in all sorts of different areas. So
are you trying to suggest that people should make their jewellery before they even get engaged?
No. I said when you've decided you're getting married and you're engaged and you've got about a year, you know, have a good look round.
God, it's going to be the biggest hairpiece ever. Imagine, I've got a year to keep on making this. I'm going to start with a really delicate, and then about 6 months later it's this big, and then about 9 months later it's this big, and then at the end of the year
cover the whole of your body. No, seriously, on a more serious note, what I'm saying is I've got a workshop on Friday, and there's so many different areas you can go with these bands now. You can put gemstones on lace, you can do it with silks, you can do it on a plique. So you know, explore, and I mean, I'm only using what I've got here today, but go and look in all the books and the bridal shops and buying these now, and the combs for your bridesmaids, even for your mothers, you know, groom's mother, because you can make great fascinators with the combs as well.
And the thing is, it's not just about weddings, it's like proms and things like that at the moment,
balls,
isn't it?
Yeah, so, you know,
I am going to be nice.
Such a big area there.
I am going to be nice.
Oh, good.
Because I am going to give you gemstones, I decided.
Okay. Oh, it's about right then for this show, isn't it, really? Yeah.
I'm going to give you the deluxe gem selection.
Oh, lovely.
Yes. What's inside the tube? Let's find out. And I don't even know the answer myself.
It reminds me of a certain...
Chocolate.
Yeah. Beginning with a T. Oh.
Now you have got here a beautiful selection of pastel tone gemstones, rose quartz fluorite. You've got those gorgeous lemon tones mixed with these beautiful rich pinks and purples. You've got the soft, delicate, almost prairie-like qualities of greens. Oh, that's a lovely close-up where you really get to see the range of shapes, sizes, the beautiful tonal textures. I mean, still in that pastel, but such a beautiful range of qualities. This is your one tube where you're going to get, well, as we've already found out a number of times when I've tried to restrand these, I've come up to at least 2 meters of gemstones. I've done it a couple of times now, and each time, and of course the shapes and the sizes of the gemstones are all different, but I've had up to 2 meters of gemstones from every tube that I've created into one strand. So just gives you an idea of how much you get in a tube. I think it's quite deceiving how much you can actually fit into one tube. So you've got there your fantastic pastel shaded gemstones. Then on top of that, you're also going to get your gold plated copper findings. Now you're getting 100 pieces of your gold plated copper findings. This is coming as part of the bundle. So you're going to get your meter chain, your toggle clasps, you're going to get your shepherd hooks, you're going to get your chandeliers, you're going to have your eye pins, your head pins, your crimp bead covers, your beads. You've got all of that as part of this 100 pack of your copper findings. The gold plated, of course, is going to go very nicely with the other established parts of Sheila's challenge, but that's a separate entity. I'm going to do those as an offer later on in the show. But before that, I am bringing you this as a deal. And we've never done this before, to my knowledge, where we've actually brought to you more than one offer for our tubes.
Another thing that's useful for the tubes, you know, Vicky, is putting your needles in there.
Oh, storing
your crochet or your embroidery needles.
Nice
or
storage
some tiny
box.
Yeah, very useful.
Yeah, really good idea. And it's quite nice to upcycle anything, everything, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Very important.
Keeps them in one place as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely. You've got here the tube full of featured gemstones, and then Kim, say that again for me, please. Now, Kim started the show. Let's just work out where do we go from here. Kim started the show by giving us 2 strands of gemstones and giving us all of that 70 meters of cord for £1.
Yeah, which was amazing.
Now Kim says, and let's just establish that this is just the beginning of the 4 hours. We're now saying Kim my producer, not me, Kim my producer is now saying, you can buy this tube of beautiful gemstones and you can get the findings for free. That's Kim's quote, not mine. Kim is quoting herself now.
So you pay for these and you get those free?
Not those. Those are a separate entity. You buy the tube
and you get the findings.
You get the findings free.
Yeah, the findings are expensive on their own on the website, aren't they? Well, not expensive. You know what I mean? They are. That's a real bargain.
Well, it's more than it's a giveaway, really.
It is a giveaway. It is a giveaway because to buy them separately, yeah.
So you buy this fantastic tube of gemstones because you get so many different opportunities to create so many different looks for your jewellery making. And as Sheila so rightly said, bridal, summertime proms, anything like that, where you want to get a really nice, stylish look without having to, spend an absolute fortune. You could do that. Charm bracelets at the moment. These are the tubes that you see the Wall of Fame, and often is the case. Say, well, I didn't know what I was going to do. I've made this extraordinary charm bracelet. I've had to make another 3 charm bracelets now because I've had so many compliments and so many commissions. So buy this tube now and you will get the findings for free. That's 100 pieces of your findings, all for one price tag of $9.95. You should be paying almost £18 for that offer. That is close to half price. That is, it's got to be at least 40% saving, has to be. £9.95 is all you pay for both the tube of featured gemstones and the findings. Congratulations if you've got that. That is one heck of an offer. I mean, Kim, she's trying to outdo herself there. I know what I'll do. I'll give the cord for £1 and then I'll give the findings for free. Of course, you need to make the purchases right now. If you don't, then you could lose out altogether on these offers. They're not going to hang around. When you give big deals like this one, on a channel like this where we know people understand value for money, therefore you have to be quick to pounce on the offer, pounce on the opportunity. And of course, there's the number to dial to do that pouncing. 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Once you've made that purchase, of course, the good news is you only have to pay your postage and packaging once for the whole day, and that means you can start adding to your order from this point. We're going to do the hair combs and the hair bands later on the show, so if you do want to get that as an extra offer, you can add those to your order later on in the show. Then, of course, we remember 5 till 9 this evening, we've got the late show offers, which again will give you more chance to add to your order. So on a single P&P of £2.95, it doesn't matter how many times you order, you can keep on adding and keep on making a difference to your jewellery making, and that's the way you do it. I mean, we've just done two back-to-back storming deals. I mean, Kim she's almost outstripped herself within the first half an hour of the show.
Absolutely, just amazing value. And the thing is, it's to buy them now because we never know when they're going to be done like this again.
Well, if they're ever going to be,
because she might not be able to do it again.
Well, exactly. I have a feeling that she won't be able to do either of those deals again. Instinctively, I'd suggest that's not going to happen.
No.
£9.95 for that fantastic combination. Congratulations if you have been successful. Brilliant deal still to come though today. Just to remind you, I've got a 3-strand offer that I know you're going to like. We're leaving Sheila with that 20 pieces of jewellery to make, remember. She's got 20 hair combs, in total 20 hair combs and hair bands. I'm expecting 20 pieces of jewellery, Sheila. I'm not joking. Don't go giving me that face. Don't go giving me that face. She's like, what do you do?
Well, I'll give it a go.
She genuinely does look terrified. I'm not joking now. I expect great things of my in-house designers.
Right, okay.
You can rise to the challenge, Sheila.
Of course I can.
I believe in you.
I'm glad you do.
Right. I have, in the meantime, I just need, can I show the am I allowed? I love this 3-strand pack. I love it, and 3 times love it. I am saying now, be warned. This is going to fly. This is going to be a serious hot offer. I mean, amethyst strands coming your way. And of course, we've had over the weekend, we did on Sunday and yesterday, I think I might say, we had some fantastic deals on some of the larger amethyst. Now we've got 3 strands together, different shapes, different sizes, but now we get to bring you in a 3-strand. Of course, when it's 3 strands, we can normally do a lower price tag. So keep watching and find out how low we can go. And that's coming up later on in the show. That is a beauty. And if you love those colours, then you are going to love my first kit for today. This is all about getting, I tell you what, it would go very, very nicely with the challenge, because the challenge was all about the pastel tones, the challenge that we've given Sheila, where you're getting all of those lovely, gentle, delicate minty greens, the soft lavenders, you know, the delicate pinks. That's the colours that are established in this kit, and you're getting it in a big way, because it's not just once or twice, you're actually getting multiples of everything. I mean, it feels like this is the type of kit where you'll start on one project and you'll be inspired to make another project, and then you'll have another project, but you'll have all of the ingredients to hand, because this is one spell-binding jewellery kit. You've got a combination of 4 beautiful feature strands. Now just check out these colours, and as I say, just remind yourself that we also have coming your way that big 3-strand pack coming up as well. That would be a great add-it to your order opportunity if you're going to get this kit. You've got here delicate tones of pastel pinks, femininity, a real sophistication of style. You've got your larger rounds. Now those larger rounds are 12mm. They're not small now, are they? That's a 12mm plain round. Lavender amethyst, soft, delicate, I think that the tone of this gemstone is absolutely perfect to get that real sophistication of luxury to your jewellery without it being anything other than versatile day wear to evening wear luxury. You've then got to complement these three centerpiece gemstones on their own behalf. Of course, in terms of size, I mean, that one strand alone, 12 mil. Then let's just have a look at that comparison. It looks like these are really small. They're not, they're 4 mil, so they're still a decent, and the rose quartz is 3 mil. They're still a decent size. It's just that the 12 mil is so substantial. What a beautiful look. Now, I only have a limited edition quantity on this kit, and I mean by limited edition, I'm now down to 50. I'm down to 50 already on this, so that's how limited edition this one is. We'd like to always have well over 100. I don't even have 50 now left in the vault, so if you do like this kit, and I haven't showed you half of the actual amount of findings and substantial features that you get to this kit. If you like the look of the gemstones and you trust us on the price, which of course you must always trust us, we'll always push that boundary, we'll always do something special for you, then please pick up the phone early and join us on the web early. Now that strand alone, that large 12 mil strand, that strand alone on our website right now, our website, nowhere else but just our website, £11.95. Now if I then said to you that we can then bring you a further 3 strands of gemstones, a further double pack of threads, including the rose colour of the beading thread, the silver, you've then got the pink elastic and the clear elastic, you've got 2 lots of monophone. You're getting all of those plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra features, including your organza and your satin cord, and that in total, let's just check how much you're getting. 5 meters of each of the cord and 5 meters of the ribbon as well, so in total 25 meters of additional ribbon and cord. Not where we're stopping though, because we're also bringing you 98 pieces of your gold plated copper findings. This is one of our brand new findings packs, which includes some brand new features to your shepherd hooks. You've also got your extender toggle clasp. You've got your extending cord ends, which are great when you've got so much fantastic cord and ribbon to work with. You've then got your nautical clasp. You've also got your jump rings. You've got your crimp beads, crimp bead covers. All of this coming together for one price tag. And this is substantial when we start to remember that that one strand, that 12mm strand of your amethyst was £11.95. How about we bring this whole look for £22.95. So if you took that one strand out, I'm giving you everything else from findings to cords to ribbon to threads, everything that you're looking at here, I'm giving to you for £11. All of that is for £11. That is what I'm talking about, because let's remember, that strand alone is £11.95 on our website. That's £11.95, so the rest of this kit is £11. We have limited stock left on this. I can see a lot of people reacting to that. I have got less than 30 available. It's first come, first served on this fabulous combination. Of course, we've got our big 3-strand amethyst bundle coming shortly as well, which will be a very complimentary addition to this kit. And I think when you start to see kits like this, you just instantly can see a softness, a delicacy, almost a fragile quality of tone. But of course, amethyst is one of the most durable gemstones. Quartz is 8 on the hardness scale, so it means it's got incredible substantial weight behind it. I mean, in many ways, you look at a gemstone like this and it has so much more strength than most of the metals in the world. That's how strong these gemstones are. Really impressive. £22.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you do get this one. Just before I went to shift, and then I just caught my eye on something. I thought, oh, hang on a minute. I know I've got my 3 strands of amethyst, but I want to show you these, which might go, I'm so sorry guys, I just, you know when your eye catches something and I thought, oh, I need to show you. Look at that combination. Now you see why I had to show you. I had to do that because these beautiful drops, these faceted drops, are perfect. I mean, honestly, perfect as an addition as well. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that as a compliment. If you are going to get this kit, you're going to have to get these drops. You're going to have to get these faceted drops. Those are coming your way at the end of the show. That's the end of the show. I had to do that. I just had to do it. You know, when your eye just catches on something, go, oh, that fusion is just perfect. End of the show for the drops, the faceted drops, end of the show. Right then, how did we get on?
Oh, I love the I love lilacs and purples, and yeah, I love amethyst. It's beautiful. Very feminine,
it's definitely got that softer tone about it.
Yeah, it has. I really and I think the ribbon's a beautiful, beautiful combination, isn't it? With the, you know what I mean? It just melts into it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really adds an extra level in terms of its beauty and its finish, you know, to create something different for your jewellery making, you know.
Yeah.
The nicest thing about all of these pieces is that they really are different. They really are going to be unique to your collection. So
and there was so much ribbon and sort of cord in there, really, that I'd have been there forever because there was so much. So it's a real good.
And you've really played with the different formats of the ribbon as well and the cord, because you've done this gorgeous detailing here.
Which
and
is,
if
that's crochet.
Oh, is that crochet? I was going to say it looks like French knitting.
With the silk cord, and then the other is the ribbon. That's macrame, the ribbon. So it gives quite a.
It's just gorgeous.
And it's
really
amazing, really,
detail,
because if you look how thick the ribbon is on the other pendant there, and then you look how fine it's actually come in the macrame. I thought it looked lovely. And what you could do is, because there's so much ribbon in there, you could actually plait. You could have you could have two pink and one of the.
That's how different it can look. And let me just move my hair. You can see there you've got this gorgeous, the wide band of the ribbon just adding this lovely, almost like floral texture to the pendant. And then you've macrameed, and look at how thin and tight it goes. It just creates a totally different look, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Same ingredient, but just totally different result. And the nice part about it is that you've got the gold findings as well. That gold finish just adds another luxury edge to this kit.
Yes.
It is low stock offer now on this kit, £22.95. Just to remind you, you're getting 25 metres of the cord and the ribbon, plus you're getting 2 lots of the threads, that's the pinks, and you're also getting the silver thread, and you're getting 2 lots of the elastic, that's the pink and the clear. You're getting 2 lots of the monofoil. You see, you're getting lots for your money, aren't you? Lots and lots. I have only got teens in the quantity left. That's it, we are down in stock to the teens. Now you've made, and this is the thing that I like, is that you've gone for quite a lot of detail with the ribbon, etc. But then you've gone very simple and very stylish with then just working with the gemstones on this piece, Sheila.
So just try to, do something a little bit different, and I quite like how the chain sits and looks on that one.
And you're going to show us how to do this,
yeah? It's really, really simple, but you can make it as small as you want or as large as you want. If you made a bracelet, how I'm going to show now, you could actually hang some of the gemstones on there, and sort of add some charms on, and it's a really easy way of getting a gathered chain.
Okay, right.
And it is just, I mean, obviously I've sort of tried to use my chain in lots of sort of ways with this kit, but if you wanted to use the whole of the chain, I mean, as you can see there, I've started to sort of
just need to.
Is it? Oh, there you go. All right. There you go.
There you go. Yeah, lovely.
So all I've done with the chain is I'll open that up a little bit now. So I've done through the threads, all you do is up and over, and then gather it, and it gives you that ruched effect. So it's up and over. You have to have a bit of patience, because it's sort of, because the chain's quite delicate, But as I said, it's great for making bracelets, even earrings. You could do the same as I've done with the pendant. And as you can see how it's sort of gathering together. And the more you push it together, the more you get that feature at the bottom of the pendant. But as I say, to sort of get a bigger section, just make it larger. But it's as simple as that. Just up and over, up and over.
And it just creates that lovely, like Italian almost inspiration.
Yeah, it is.
Design.
And if you, as I say, doing that in a bracelet would look lovely, but I didn't want to use all the chain because I wanted to use it in, in other ways. But so if you can see.
Perfect.
Up and over.
And it's just a simple, and to finish that off.
And it very, very, well, I just gathered it up into like a sort of a pear shape, if you like. So you sort of, and if you sort of leave a few lengths there, then you can actually add some, add some jump rings and add some more chain in a length, and then add a gemstone on the bottom. So it's quite a multi-purpose. See it there?
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, it looks really good.
So that is all I did for that section in the middle, and then just
close it up.
Close it up, yeah. The more you do, obviously, the bigger it becomes, but that really is all it is.
So clever, isn't it? Just such an effective way to see the chain in a different way.
Yeah.
To add that lovely, as I say, for me, it just looks a little bit Italian. It does have that little flair about it.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think it's just one of my happenings, and I thought, oh, that really does look quite nice.
Yeah, it looks great. It does really does. I've only got single quantity. Figures now on this kit. I think it will be a sellout within the live show. So if you do want to join me, if you're watching on the repeats, I'd pick up the phone maybe about 5 minutes ago. Actually, I don't want you to miss out on that. We are last of stock. Right then, we have got a little bit of an added deal to come to now. A bit of a freshness, because this is quite a delicate kit, barring the 12mm. It's quite a soft. If you wanted to add a little bit more of a size or a little bit more richness to this kit, you might choose to do that with this piece, this bundle combination. It's a double strand and it's called Little and Large. Oh, I used to love Little and Large. Hey, in the 80s. Was it the 80s? It must have been the 80s.
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, it was in the 80s. Yeah.
You must have only been a little girl.
Oh, Little and Large. They were brilliant,
They
though.
were, yeah. They were.
Funny. Little and Large, featuring your blue agate and your black agate combination. We could do something a bit special on this one. It is, again, a limited stock quantity, so not huge amounts to go around, but what I've got will be gone. Well, that just is such a gorgeous shading of colour on that larger piece. I mean, it feels like every single one of them has got its own unique tonal reference, hasn't it? A gorgeous opportunity on these, fantastic sizing, 30 by 20 on your larger ovals. Then you've got your 3mm rounds, and all for one price tag. And that price tag, £6.95.
Because these are so tiny as well, you could actually encase the gemstones around them.
Yeah, you could do like a frame.
Yeah, do a frame round them.
Yeah, that would be funky. That would really, and I think it would look really rather nice with the clear. If you got that last kit with the clear quartz,
gosh, for
that would go.
£6.95.
Both strands for £6.95. It's definitely worth adding to your order. Put it with the clear quartz. Add a little bit of an extra shimmer and sparkle, and maybe make that monochrome appeal within that kit as well. You know, it would work very well, wouldn't it?
I think it would. Yeah, really.
Very well.
To be honest, lilacs and purples go so well with different colours.
They are versatile, aren't they?
They are very, very versatile.
£6.95 then if you want to join us. Numbers there at the bottom of the screen. You can always add to your order, www.JewelleryMaker.com.
You've got 13 pendants as well in there.
Yeah, of course that's an approximate.
Yeah.
I mean, give or take, every strand will be different. So if we said 13, you're right, 13
pendants, yeah.
Wouldn't say no to that for £6.95.
Absolutely
and then
not.
you get the black strand for free.
You'd pay that for a pair of earrings that weren't gemstones, and
True.
you know,
Very true.
That's amazing.
Limited stock now on this one. If you'd like to join us, you know what you've got to do. Pick up the phone or join us on the web. It's time for our Wall of Fame. Well, our Carol, I think it's Carol set off the animal themes.
Yes.
And I've got a gorgeous little doggy joining us here, 157. You are Vesta. Hello, Vesta, all the way from Lancs. She says, hi, all at Jewellery Maker. I was channel flicking and found your great treasure chest. I need something to fill my time after retiring on the 30th of September last year from 27 years with the NHS. My daughter said I should send something to the Wall of Fame, so this is my first piece. I made it from garnet, black agate, cream shell, rectangles, puffy hearts, beading thread, chain, findings, and the bracelet is gold-plated chain and findings. Everything is from you, so I hope it's good enough, as I have never made jewellery before. Carol will be missed. She is so bubbly. All the best to her family. I have also enclosed a picture of my dog Rex. He would not sit still to wear my jewellery. Oh, Vesta. He's gorgeous. Bless him. I talk to the animals. That was my telling Rex that he looks really good.
Looks really good.
Yes, really looking good. And congratulations, Vesta. So nice to have you as part of our Wall of Fame. And welcome. Of course, I'm expecting that's not just the first one. Make sure you keep them coming in. And good luck for you for 157.
And this is number 158, and this is from Sharon Turner. And Sharon says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. They're made from black striped agate squares from my very first JM order, along with some chain and beads from my stash. It won't be the same when Karen is not on our screen to brighten our days. And that's kind regards from Sharon. Well done, Sharon. That's your first. Yeah, that's brilliant with the chain.
Brilliant.
Really, yeah. Gorgeous.
That's nice to see loads of people like getting started and welcome there, you know, one and all. And a lot of people say, I hope my piece is good enough for the Wall of Fame. All we'll say is that everybody's is good enough. You know, everybody's on a different journey. Some people have done it for 20 years, some people have done it for 20 seconds. And one of the things is the Wall of Fame is not about us saying yours is better than the other. It's actually just showing, look what's happening at the moment. Lots of people are on a journey, and isn't it nice we're all doing it together and enjoying beautiful gemstones and great craftsmanship. And actually the Wall of Fame is guaranteeing you the chance to, you know, to enter yourself into a prize draw, which will be drawn today. You'll either win £50 or £100 if your number is drawn out of that. Now, if you don't see your picture on the Wall of Fame, it's not that we haven't selected it, it's just that we haven't been able to get round to them all. We get literally so many every week that we just don't have, and they really are just chosen at random. We put them to we have no kind of, you know, formula of how we, you know, if we put people's on or not. It literally is just a case of if we can get as many on air as we will, and if yours doesn't happen on a week to week, you will still be entered into the prize draw. I'm sure you can imagine how many we get on a week by week basis, and we love it. We genuinely do. I know when Amelia prints them off, we have a great time, don't we? Just you know, really nice to see what we're seeing on air, and then, you know, that rolling out and seeing it on the channel.
I mean, I love to come and have a look. We always come and have a look, don't we? And we get so excited with what we see.
Yeah,
it's
it
amazing.
really is. I've got Victor. Well, I haven't got Victor, but I've got Victor's picture. Victor, you're mine now. Victor in Cornwall. Oh, Cornwall. It's too far for me to travel, Victor. You can stay. I do love Cornwall, though, so I come down for a pasty.
You'll be talked about.
Will I get a name for myself?
You will.
Another name. Just another name for myself. Victor says, here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Is another one. Brilliant. Made with burnt orange fire agate, rice beads, and box weave chainmail. Goodness me, chainmail coming in on the first entry to the Wall of Fame. Victor, I am impressed. Congratulations. And you are, what number are you, Victor? I can't see. 159.
And this is number 160, and this is from Natasha. Hello all my fellow jewellery makers, fans and presenters. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I apologise for the quality of the picture. I'm just giving my camera and trying the scanner. It does not do it justice. I have used black and pink quartz as well as pearl and hematite. The pink necklace has a lovely long drop to it. The cream, I had to use beading wire to get through the holes on the pearls, but on a positive note, I did it at strength and structure. All finished off with 0.8 nylon cord. Next is a heart-shaped knotted bracelet, necklace and bracelet. Best wishes to all. Well, Miss Carol, don't stay on maternity leave too long and take care of Gherkin. Oh, bless, that's so lovely. Thank you, Natasha. That's lovely with all the macrame in there, isn't it? Fabulous.
I have Celeste in Southend-on-Sea. Her entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace for an up-and-coming charity auction at the Work of Art Gallery in Westcliff-on-Sea, which is where I sell my jewellery. She says, I hope it does well to raise money. I have no doubt it will, Celeste, because that's fabulous.
That's gorgeous.
She says she used silver-plated wire, green agate, carnelian, amethyst and cultured pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. And she's wishes us the best. A huge thanks to the continual bringing of quality, value and entertainment. Oh, that's very kind of you, Celeste, and good luck with with the money raising. No hesitation that's going to go well.
That's a stunning piece.
Really well. 161. And for those of you who wanted to know, Work of Art Gallery in Westcliff-on-Sea is where it's going to be up for auction. £6.95 for that double strander, and we're down to last of stock on that one now. Last of stock availability. We have got coming your way another double strand offer, and we haven't seen Botswana like this for ages.
Botswana? No, we haven't seen it for a long time, have we really?
And it just has another flavour onto like beachwear.
It always reminds me of,
Does it?
We've got some golden antique sort of gold-coated gemstones as well on the web, which would be
go very nicely.
Beautiful with that.
Whenever I see Botswana, I kind of want to sing, if you're fond of sand dunes and salty air. I want that kind of, I want that, like just the waves rolling and,
It does, doesn't it? It's just shells and the sand and rock pools and...
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Like almost like desolate island. Like we've just been stranded.
I don't know if I could cope with that, would you? Being stranded. After a while,
I think I would.
For a bit?
I think I would, just the peace. The
quiet. But being stranded for months, no.
No. I just went for a couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah.
A bit like Tom. But then, of course, Tom's so happy that he's back that really Tom doesn't want to go away ever again, do you, Tom? Tom says he's never going to go on holiday again because he missed us so much. Isn't that right, Tom?
And if you're stranded, you'll always have coconuts on the island. If you've got your coconuts, you've got no problem, have you, really?
Well, one would hope.
You can eat.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. If you have any inkling of getting started into jewellery making, I think the Wall of Fame already today has inspired us because we've had 3 new entries to the Wall of Fame. So if you want to get started into jewellery making and you don't know how to do it, well, we try and make it as simple as possible. We provide you the kits. We can give you toolkits for less than a tenner to get started with, and we also give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. It gives you step-by-step instructions and all of the basic techniques that really do get the chance to create a fantastic jewellery that you've already seen today from many of our viewers. If you want to know a little bit more about it, you need to watch this space.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, and it's really nice to have your company here on Jewellery Maker today. I'm hoping that I'm finding you well. Hoping that the sunshine is shining on the righteous. We have coming your way a very, very special show, because we have got a very, very pretty and a really well selected boutique selection as created by Sheila. I've actually just put on a pair of earrings that Sheila's made. You may notice my beautiful cascading shoulder, what they called shoulder dusters.
Shoulder dusters, aren't they? Yeah.
They are some serious earrings, are they not? They are all from the boutique collection, and that boutique collection coming your way within it is an amazing strand of tourmaline. We've got beautiful lemon quartz, you've got opal, you've got a luscious mix of luxury. It is your boutique collection thanks to Sheila. Also coming your way, my presenter pick. You are going to be so proud of me, so proud of me with what I've come up with today. Take a look at this. Now, you're going to love what I've got for you, because quite simply, when was the last time you saw Dalmatian jasper?
Long time ago. Gosh.
Dalmatian jasper, oh yeah, within a superb 2 double stranders as well offer. So you're getting that full bundle for one price tag. How low can we go? How about if I said to you, less than £10? Less than a tenner. And if you're thinking that means I'm going to take £5 off a tenner and think I've done well, wrong. Because this is my presenter pick and I've got to put my name to it, and anybody who knows me says I'll only put my name to something if I believe in it. I believe that that's going to be one of the best deals of the day, and we've already had deals where Kim has taken 70 metres of cord to a pound. Sorry. So let's I was going to say, let's do the Botswana. I was just about to pick it up. Let's go straight to this Botswana. Before the break, we showed you this lovely ocean-inspired, Sheila said rock pools, and actually, when you start to investigate all of it, because Sheila's right on track, it is rock pool-tastic qualities of colour and texture that you get from this 2-strand combination. Your Botswana beauty is a complement of your rounds in 8mm size and your long medium nuggets, which are 11 by 5 to 26 by 6mm. Yep, it's a beauty. It is a bevy of print and pattern. It is a lovely complement of your mocha tones mixed with your caramels, mixed with your creams. I just love the way that you can explore individuality. I mean, look at a beautiful one gemstone like that one mixed with a salmon pink gemstone like this one. There's such a differential. They're so unique. They are so different. 2 strands that you have got here that are Mother Nature really at her best, and yet the price tag is Jewellery Maker at its best. You've got Botswana agate 2-strand pack for one price tag, and that price tag is just $9.95. I can't even remember the last time we had Botswana agate. So with that in mind, when we do have hold of it, you don't normally get the chance to see it like this. You don't often get the chance to see these kind of price tags. £9.95 for 2-strand offer. A very, very special opportunity there. Really make the difference to your jewellery making collection, where you've got the chance to work with pattern and print, tonal qualities that I think, I mean, just for me, we've done the bright colours. We did, of course, the summer show last week, pardon me, 2 weeks ago. We did our summer show, and I think you got all of the bright colours. You got that real flavour of tropical and exotic tone. And then you've got the other aspect of your beachwear, where it's more earthy. It's much more of the, you know, the rock pool-esque qualities. And you've certainly got that here in abundance. 2-strand offer, your Botswana Beauty 2-strand pack for £9.95. Congratulations if you've got that one. Absolutely fabulous. Straight on we go, and then on we go to Double Trouble. Double Trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Ninja Kim's on form and she's gonna burst our bubble. That was a special song for you, Kim. Kim's my producer, for those of you just tuning in. Ninja Kim, as she's often known, because you never know what she's going to do with that price, and she slices them, dices them. She doesn't miss. She's vicious sometimes, isn't she? Kaz agrees. Literally, Kaz used to be 7 foot, but Kim just sliced her down. Isn't that right? See? True. What do you mean you are taller than me? Ha! She sliced it down. Double Trouble. What's Ninja Kim going to be up to? How about she does this? She gives you 2 strands, and each strand should be £7.45 each. So each strand, £7.45. So effectively, we should be asking you to pay just shy of £15. That's the price tag you should be paying, just short of £15. However, the Double Trouble with Ninja Kim comes along, and of course when you see the words Double Trouble, you know that something extra special is going to happen. Double Trouble price tag, we are bringing you both strands, not shy of £15, but how about this? Less than a tenner. That's less than £10. I mean, really, if you want to put it another way, you buy 1 strand for £7.45, you get the second strand for £2. Same strand in terms of carat weight, same strand in terms of the cut. Actually, what we're looking at here are two fantastic strands, versatile, workable, and yet you've just got them for £9.45. That's £9.45. No hesitation in my mind. If you like the look of this type of feature, you buy it while we've got it. Double Troubles do not hang around. That's because it's super value for money, super opportunity. It's a go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Congratulations. Now then, how about we keep hold of these and I introduce you to one of our new strands for today. And these are spectacular. Truly spectacular. So you've got these immense tubes. We've done our Double Trouble deal. Stay on the lines for that. If you want it, you've got to stay on the lines. In the meantime, wow, these are absolutely fabulous. You're talking about the shape, something different about the qualities. I mean, you've got there this lovely saturated, it's called black, but I have to highlight many of these strands have got a transparency which makes it look almost brown. Can you see there? If I hold that like that, you can actually see the transparency, and if you're looking through where it's transparent, it's not black, it's actually almost like caramel and chocolate colours. So it's a really, really special complement that you're getting within this combination. These are your 18 by 12 columns. tubes, however you want to define them. All I know is that they are going to be very, very special to your jewellery making. A big look, 500 carats. 500 carats. And when you find out what we can do, when you start to consider 500 carats of genuine gemstone, when you see the shape, when you see the substantial qualities, I mean, each one of those could be just a centerpiece to a tassel. You know, that could be your main focal point, and then have a nice simple tassel drop. All of that could be yours for one price tag. You're going to have to be fast, you're going to have to be furious, because the price tag will make this so very, very popular. One 500 carat strand for £6.90. That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it in style. 500 carats for £6.95. Of course, this is not an indicative of all pricing that we can perform to create this type of look for this kind of price tag. It's just not always going to happen. But when it does happen, my goodness, you really do know about it. If you want to join us, now is the chance to do so. £6.95 for 500 carats. I'm going to say the word again. 500 carats of gemstones for £6.95. When you've got the size of, I mean, whether you're going to use these, maybe would you use one big bold statement bracelet? You know, if you're somebody who likes to wear that chunky style bracelet, maybe even just interseed them with some nice gold spacer beads, something like that, that would really, really add a unique way to look at your jewellery or create and wear your jewellery. I keep on thinking, that's such a big carat weight for £6.95, isn't it? Huge carat weight for that price point. Congratulations if you got it. That is an absolute beauty. I'm privileged, totally privileged to be able to bring it to you for £6.95. Great news, great news. Right then. Now, Sheila, we have coming our way very, very short. Sheila was in a world of her own there. Sheila was in a proper world.
I'm really trying to do my 20.
I'm not really expecting you to do 20, Sheila.
I know. Sorry,
I'm not really.
Sorry, Vicky.
No,
yes, come on.
I'm really not expecting you to do 20. Sheila, what? What are you looking at me like that for? Sheila's like that.
I'm waiting for the question now.
The question is, your boutique collection, your selection,
yes.
your creation. Today, you've really harmonised your gemstones. I really love, and that's what I wanted to just quickly, because we've got it coming up. You've chosen some beautifully, almost like fusion stones.
Yeah, and I also wanted a little bit of depth and a bit of drama to it, especially with the black onyx, and I just wanted a bit of drama as well as the colour. Something for holidays which you can wear day, night. You know, I just like, and with the tourmaline is so beautiful, got so many different sort of inclusions of colour in there that, it just took my eye.
Really special, very special.
Yeah.
Are we going to do this now, guys, or shall we do, have I got one more offer? What are we doing? One more offer. Okay, we're going to get straight on to Sheila's special, I think almost deluxe selection very, very shortly. But before that, let's, hot pachu, what is it, hot pachu, potato? No.
Hot potato.
Hot patootie, hopper.
We'll work on that. Yeah, have a think about that.
Hot something that begins with a
hot
p.
diggity dot diggity.
Yeah. What's the word? It's in a song, but I don't know whether the word that I think it is, I don't know whether that's actually rude. So I don't want to say the word just in case it's rude.
Right.
You know, because I'm quite like kind of, I'm a little bit, what's the word? Naive.
Yes.
I am, genuinely. Look, when I'm in that production room, I'm learning things all the time that I didn't even knew existed. Well, I tell you what, up in it, not in the Jewellery Maker, but in the genuine gemstone production for like our sister channels, I learned things that I didn't even knew existed. And to be honest, wish they didn't exist sometimes. Take a look. And hot something.
No,
begins with a P.
passion.
Hot passion. All right, Sheila. Got something to share with us there? We have got for you this fantastic 3-strand. Now, if you've just got the black strand, what about this? How have we managed to be able to put 3 brand new strands together like this? I mean, normally these would be a single feature. Instead, we've put them all. Well, we've just shown you. You know, that one was that's what it's normally like, where you've got such an impressive single strand. We'd keep it as a single strand. We wouldn't normally put them all together like that to create a bundle. Oh, that's a bit of a treat. So if you have just got that lovely strand of the columns of the black, then the nice news is that you've now got the chance to get the pinks and the greens. And the colour tones, the lovely range is so exciting. You've got here rhubarb crumble. Ah, yeah, like it. You've got your fuchsias, you've got your green striped agate columns, and you've got it all for one. 3 strands. Again, carat weight. Woo! 450 and 460. How about I give you 1,400 carats of gemstones. Is that right? 4, 8, 12, 1,270. 1,200, is it 70 or 60? 360. Oh yeah, that's an extra, yeah, you're right, it's an extra 100, you're right, Kim's just done the maths. 1,360 carats of gemstones for 10.95. 1,360 carats of feature gems for £10.95. Now, we only had 50 available. I'm now down to the last of stock. I only had 50 in the quantity for this 3-strand bundle. You know, when we do big strands like this, we can't do them in mass quantities. We do them when we can, but we'll only be able to do them on restricted. It's low stock offer now. £10.95 for 1,360 carats of genuine gemstones. What an awesome combination. What an incredible opportunity. I mean, when you start to consider how much, and I mean, there's a great weight to this, there's a real nice flair to this, and when you consider it's £10.95, that seriously is impressive. That is so impressive. If you've got a phone in your hand, you've got to keep it there. Congratulations. I do have queues, rightly so, when I've got so much to offer in terms of carat weight for such a little price tag. Of course it's going to be a popular price offer. Of course it's going to be a popular deal. If you do find yourself joining us today, maybe for the first time even, first of all, welcome. Really nice to have your company. Second of all, one of the biggest things that people have found, and the reason that they come back to us time and time again, is just that we try and find value in everything, and that includes even your postage and packing. Well, we only charge 1 postage and packing for the whole day. So really, you can buy as many times as you like, all the way through our live show during the day. We go on repeat after that. We then go live again from 5 till 9 on the late show, and you can keep on adding as many times as you like on one single P&P of £2.95. £2.95. Where does that price come from? When I don't understand the pricing of postage at all. I cannot get my head around it at all. My father-in-law is a postman. I asked him to explain it, and he couldn't. Exactly. Don't get it. Why change something that made so much sense? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I don't understand maths well enough. That's it. Got one of the lovely ladies I was talking to in the schoolyard yesterday was saying she's doing a teaching certificate. So she has to take her maths, and she started to talk about, she said, can you remember the things like those mediums and modems and minus things? And I looked at her and went, no, I don't even know what you're talking about. I passed my maths, but I haven't got a clue what you're talking about.
You forget though, don't you? unless
when
you're
don't-
using it.
That's what I mean, and that's the bit that I find hard with things like maths at school. Like, when am I actually genuinely going to use that maths in real life? You know, I'd rather somebody should have taught me how to understand my gas bills. You know, that would have made more sense. Don't tell me that X plus Y equals Z, because what does that mean in life? I have not a clue what that actually means.
Scientific, that's what it is.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of brain.
No, I don't either.
I don't think I have a brain. Full stop.
Yes, you do. A good one.
If I only had a brain.
You'd have to go to Oz.
Yes, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. So on our holiday, we'll all head to the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Shall we, guys?
Oh, I think so.
All right. We have got, it's decided, we have got here a fantastic combination. This is the lovely Sheila's Deluxe Boutique collection. And Sheila really has found a fusion of gemstones with this combination. You've got the luxury of your lemon quartz in these large nuggets. I mean, clarity is an underestimation of words when you start to see this beautiful strand. So you have here that lemon quartz. It is a strand of distinction. It's 12 by 7 ranging to 18 by 11. So these are big gemstones, you know. These are significant quality. Look at how clear they are. I mean, they are just so clear. So you've got your strand of distinction. This strand alone, on its own, by itself, is $14.95 when bought on our website. So that strand alone, if you tried to purchase it on our website, is £14.95. Now, of course, you can price compare elsewhere if you've got the chance to. If you know anywhere else that provides this type of quality, you know, genuine gemstone strands, it's great to be able to price. I haven't found anywhere that can quite compare to us, so I find it quite difficult. I mean, I can do price comparisons on our other channels. I can often go and do price comparisons for a variety of different designer pieces of jewellery, but I just find it really hard to price compare anything like what we do here at Jewellery Maker, because there's not that many places that do exactly the same quality, the same caliber, and then of course try and do anywhere near the same price tag. So you've got there one single strand for $14.95. If I tell you that that is going to be just one part, but a very significant part to this combination. Your lemon quartz, as I say, I think that she has really gone for fusion of colours in this collection. Your next strand, well, it just enhances the citrus explosion that you've already got from your lemon quartz. You have here your yellow opal. This is just adding that depth. Of course, the opalescence of a stone often gives it this lovely mysterious feel about it. 6mm opal. Adding to it again, and we will add to it a fantastic double strand. And here we go with some of the most luxurious qualities. A double strand of your peach moonstone. That's such a pretty strand. It's such a pretty strand. I mean, that on its own right, if we gave it to Sheila with her collection, I think, you know, bridal jewellery, you know, prom jewellery, that's the kind of soft, you know, you've got nude-esque quality, so it's going to go with every kind of outfit. So let's stick with the fusion of colours that Sheila's obviously brought to us. You've got your lemon quartz, you've got your opal, you've got your peach moonstone. Let's just continue to have that graduate, and we're graduating to tourmaline. Now, what a gemstone tourmaline is. When you start to have it in your jewellery making, the only words that are appropriate are the ones behind me that say boutique. When you say tourmaline, you have to say boutique quality gemstone. It is a serious luxury stone. Sitting in the jewellery industry right now, some of the biggest names in the jewellery world are using this gemstone as their main feature. A few weeks ago, I was talking about tourmaline. And I'd said it was very, very complicated. I don't know whether you remember, but I said that I would show you just how complicated this gemstone is by doing this, okay? Just have a look. In the gem world, whatever mineral you have, whatever gemstone you have, it has a cord. Now, this is when I'm saying I'm not very scientific, but even I understand this, right? And I genuinely, I'm bamboozled by the very basics, the periodic table, what? But putting into principles of how complicated and how almost like a miracle this gemstone is. You know how you love diamonds? If you went to a diamond and you wanted to know how you would then put it into almost scientific terms, this is how you do it. A diamond, you would write it like this, okay? Now, you want to write tourmaline, this is what I mean by it is one of the most extraordinary parts of Mother Nature. Because if you're writing diamond with just a C, you write tourmaline like this. That is the formula for tourmaline. Let me just do that again, right? That's diamonds. And the chemical composition of tourmaline is that whole, that's what I mean by complicated miracle. Because how on earth has Mother Nature created this gemstone? It is a miracle that it is there. When you start to consider that something as precious as a diamond is so very, very easy to understand, and something as precious as tourmaline, look at the complication of it. Look at how she's literally brought together so many different elements. It feels like she's gone to a candy shop and she didn't know what sweets she was going to eat, so she took them all and put them together and made tourmaline. That's how amazing it is. It's such a complicated gemstone. It's a miracle, really. It's a miracle. And that's why I wanted to just... I think sometimes we say the word tourmaline, you go, oh yeah. No, not an oh yeah to this gemstone. It is very, very special. It is quite simply Mother Nature's miracle. Then on top of that, final offer, final opportunity, black onyx faceted rounds, 8mm faceted rounds. And as you can see this lovely fusion, this floor where you've got the fresh lighter tones, lovely, lovely richer tones as well. And finally, just to keep on adding, because that's what the lovely thing about the boutique selection is that you can keep on adding a little bit extra dynamic. And that extra dynamic is your gold-plated sterling silver bead caps. You're going to get 20 of these gorgeous bead caps to finish it all off. Oh, black and gold, I can imagine those two going very nicely together. If you would like to join us on this boutique selection created by the gorgeous Sheila, the price tag on this limited edition offer should be pretty much £40. What we can actually do is take it to less than 30. Boutique collection for $29.95. That's a quarter of the price just gone off. The price tag just disappeared. A tenner gone back into your pocket. If you would like to join us, now is the time to do so. These are the luxury of our collection at the moment. This is quite simply Sheila going to our vaults and selecting some of the finest of our stones. Opal, that beautiful, I mean the lemon quartz, that lemon quartz is $14.95. That's half the price of this boutique collection in one strand. That one, and then we've got the tourmaline. What are we calling it? Mother Nature's miracle, quite simply. Let's go and see the fantastic creations that Sheila has come up with within this collection. And Sheila, really, this is the type of collection that I presume once you start to explore the different permutations, you find it rippling out. You can't stop.
No, well, I called it garden party because I thought, well, you know, in the summer you go to lots of parties and, you know, in the garden and barbecues and things. But I just thought, you know, you can wear something quite simple and casual, and you wear something with these colour combination in, and it just stands out, doesn't it? I love the combination of the colours. Yeah,
it's something a little bit different, isn't it? Because you know, take something like the peach moonstone. I'm not sure whether you would instantly then put it against something like the opal, but when you do, it works really nicely.
Well, I've always said, you know, from day one really, that don't be frightened to sort of, not frightened, but you know, don't be worried about mixing your gemstones, because even I found, you know, various ones that I've sort of put together, and I thought, wow. You know, I mean, like purples and lemons and things go lovely as well. And I just thought with the tourmaline, you've got so many different colours, haven't you, in there?
Yeah, that's lovely. That's what I mean. But it is when we've seen that complication.
Yes.
The reason that it gives you such a huge range of colouring, because it's known as the rainbow gemstone, is because there are so many different elements that absorb inside the tourmaline. And because it's a pegmatite, because it's in the compression of the Earth's crust, of course, it's different heat temperature as well, and that then gives it a different variant of colour shading. So tourmaline it's complicated in its makeup, but then it's even more complex when you see the colour range, thanks to the heat temperature. You know, it's so different.
Just amazing, isn't it? How all these are formulated and how,
because we see the beauty, and then we forget how incredibly difficult it is to actually for Mother Nature to have created them.
And I put the gold because the gold goes with all of the colours.
Yeah, doesn't it?
And the lemon quartz is just beautiful. Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. If you want to join us and you want to get the Garden Party Boutique Collection by Sheila, then you can do so by picking up the phone or joining us on the web for just $29.95. So we've taken 25% off that, pretty much, haven't we? 25% discount for that fantastic combination. It should be closer to 40. You've got it for less than 30. There you go. That's how we do our big boutique collection offers. And as you can see, Sheila's really worked her magic, and I'm sure you'll do the same when you've got the ingredients home with the opal, with the moonstone, all of that. We've got plenty more to look forward to. We've got 2 more kits. We also have brand new strands, and don't forget that 3-strand pack of amethyst, that big 3-strand, and of course my presenter pick, which I've already guaranteed to go less than £10, and it's got a strand of Dalmatian jasper. Oh, Dalmatian jasper, we haven't had it for ages. So that's coming up in my presenter pick. It's all to look forward to.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker on the 23rd of July for Carol's last show, and to celebrate we're having a Kylie and Jason themed show? Wait, is that right?
Yeah, it was Mark's idea.
Okay. Anyway, make sure you're watching for a fun-packed show with amazing products, lots of fun, and of course Carol's singing.
La, 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 la. Welcome back, and really nice to have your company. We are travelling across the Atlantic to 5th Avenue for this next kit. And if you've ever been, and you've been lucky enough to go to New York, I think you'll instantly feel that there's that real sense of contemporary, very stylish, very much you know, swagger style to New York styling and to boutique jewellery. And 5th Avenue is the pinnacle. It is the epicenter of American styling, and I think for a lot of us, when you think of New York style, you think very, very much on the pulse of fashion, and that's what you're going to get from this next kit. It's on the pulse. It's absolutely feeling the heartbeat of fashion. And the nice thing about jewelry is jewelry can be an accessory, but can always be a statement as well. It can be, you know, I always think that there's this dividing line, that jewelry can either be the accessory that just enhances the look, or you can wear jewelry to be the look itself. It can be the focal point. It literally can be the centerpiece to your look. And with this kind of combination, you are going for the look. You're going for that centerpiece, the size of the gemstones, what they are. I think you're going for the look. You've got the look. You've got the look. You're gonna get the look. Absolutely get the look. I'm gonna go straight for the slabs because I can't not really. These amazing feature opal slabs. They're like keys on a keyboard, haven't we? You can see they're absolutely glorious, quite almost like a fan. Could be quite Aztec or quite tribal because of those extended teeth-like slabs. Some amazing potential from this one strand alone. And I will say, if I just turn it, both sides of the gemstones are really unique and true powder blues, a range of ocean flavors. But then the nice thing is that you can use just one of these as a pendant, a 1 centerpiece, or alternatively multi-strand them onto a wristwear piece, or of course netwear earrings. I mean, those could be fantastic drop earrings, couldn't they? So much potential from one strand. These are 13 by 6 to 33 by 7. I mean, it's not exactly a small strand on its own, and actually on its own you could make that purchase, and I'm sure you'd be very, very happy if this was, what shall we say, 10, 11 pounds, something like that. I'd be happy if it was 10 or 11 pounds. Kim's just having a look to see what price tag it is on the web. 9. Really? 9.95 on the web. I wouldn't have guessed that. I was definitely down the avenues of the 11, 12. I was thinking maybe, you know, your 11.95 price tag. That's good if it's on the web for 9.95. That's very good. But Kim says, wait till you see what she could do on this price tag, though. So let's just bear in mind that's 9.95 on a strand by itself. Kim's got a naughty laugh going on right now. Take a look at what else we can offer you. These are immense. Wow, okay. You've got here your silver colour coated hematite plain rounds, 11mm. And I tell you what, when you know that you've got a hematite, you know it because of its weight. You know of it because of its coolness. I mean, it's such fantastic metallic edged gem. Absolutely funky. This is what I mean by Fifth Avenue on the pulse of fashion style. This really has got that real sense of what's the word for fashion? What's the name? Oh, it's not haute couture. It's not that. It's not the word I'm looking for. It's on trend qualities. That's what you've got. I can't think of the word. There is a word to surmise it, but I can't remember what it is. You've got there your cubes of hematite, again silver coloured coated hematite, matching the rounds to perfection. This is giving you that edginess, really giving you that style to your jewellery making. 4mm hematite cubes. I will put the opal alongside so you can see the complement of these gemstones together and how well they're going to work as a combination. We haven't stopped there though, because we're going to give you a nice strand of labradorite to finish off your selection. Again, just adding in that another tonal flavour, another textural quality to this kit. Then we're going to add, and this is where we just it seems like we add and add and add. We're adding your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, and we're going to add 98 pieces of your gold plated findings. 98 pieces, I think I'm right in saying, yes, it's rose gold plated findings. So you're getting there your meter of chain, your eye pins, your head pins, your toggle clasps, your shepherd hooks. You've got your cord endings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, jump rings, you name it, you're getting it pretty much. These are essential findings. And if you are watching for the first time and you go, but I don't know what all these findings do and I don't know how to get started, I like the idea of making jewelry but I don't know how to do it, we will give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD which introduces you to all the findings and tells you everything that the findings do and gives you technique based recipes almost to get your jewelry going. So we have got for you a fantastic combination. You have 4 strands plus you're getting your findings and you're getting all your threads for one price tag. Make your first purchase with your free tutorial booklet and DVD and you will be paying, well, you should be paying almost £40, and the price you're actually paying is £21.95. That's £21.95. Now, didn't we say that that was £9.95? We said that that one strand alone was £9.95. Therefore, if I took that away from this combination, £9.95 minus £21.95, well, that's coming in at, is that £12? Is that right? Am I right in saying that's £12? For all of this, for the whole, including those huge hematite, the cubes, the labradorite, the nearly 100 findings, that That's an impressive price point. That really is. And of course, as I say, free tutorial booklet and DVD to get you started. If you do need a toolkit, if you haven't got a toolkit and you do want to get one, it's less than £10 for an essential toolkit. And the toolkit is everything you need. I don't know whether I've got one handy. I don't know whether I have. But your essential toolkit, £9.95, which gives you everything in terms of tools. That's your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers. You get your cutters. You get a little spatial storage box. There we go. Oh, thanks, guys. You're brilliant. £9.95 for the toolkit. So if you want to get started into jewellery making, how about just over £30? That's it, just over £30, and you're good to go. How impressive is that? How very impressive is that? Right then, let's go and head over and see the lovely Sheila and see what she's thinking and what she's saying, seeing potential-wise, and what she's created potential. Did you notice I had some earrings in? Ah, yes. Sheila's like, that's a...
I wondered where
yeah, I'm wearing them, Sheila.
I
went for the glistery, shimmery,
twisted.
Yeah, I like these ones. Take a look.
I'd forgotten about those.
They're funky, aren't they?
Showed those, never mind.
What do you think?
I love them, I do, yeah. I mean, I know I'd say that, but I do. Because I love the twist. I think they're very, very... They're very Fifth Avenue, aren't they? Yeah,
they are, and I think that's that contemporary edge. I remember going to when we went to New York. I remember having an expectation of what it was going to be like.
Yes.
And actually, it was like that.
It is.
It was that edgy. It was that. But that you felt like you're right in that friction of.
You felt as though you were in like a film set. Really, didn't
exactly.
You?
I kind of want to New York, that wonderful town, and the battery down. In fact, I think I did do that in the middle of Times Square with my husband going, okay.
Or walk on the other side of the road. You know, she doesn't be. Actually, I don't know.
If you see me walking down the street, and I got to cry. Exactly. That's what I was like. I was just felt like I was right. And that's the nice thing about when you get this type of jewellery creation, you do have that sense of something special. You get that sense of styling. You get that real sense of contemporary.
You feel as though you're, I don't know, a starlet because you're actually there. And you actually feel as though you are such part of it, aren't you?
Well, absolutely. I think this jewellery really captures that. The jewellery really does capture that cutting edge of Fifth Avenue style. I really like how we've got those gorgeous opals, which have got the edge because they've got almost like dogtooth styling, and then you've got their really large hematite, which adds that almost Vivienne Westwood, chunkiness. And I'm not shy. I'm not gonna pretend.
I'm gonna go for it.
Exactly.
I don't care what. I'm gonna mix it.
You've really got that with this.
And I think with the squares as well, with the little cubes, little cubes as well. And I love the rose gold with it. I think it goes so lovely.
It's a bit different though, isn't it? Because I wouldn't have put rose gold with it, truthfully. I wouldn't. And then when I've seen it, I've gone, oh yeah, I get it now. Because I'd have gone silver, because I'd have thought, the hematite. But again, I don't have a creative eye, so what do I know? And that's what I mean by I really rather like seeing what a creative eye can do for us, and that's what the kits are about, aren't they? They're about almost pushing us.
They're trying to do something a little bit different than the norm, if you like, and just sort of going, I know we say outside the box, but going on a different journey, if you like, not the normal journey that you would.
And you're going to show us how to create this simple but yet effective feature pendant.
It isn't the quadrant weave, it's there's an added gemstone to it.
Okay.
So and the cubes give it such a different look.
Yeah, it does. It really changes.
And because of the bigness of the gemstones as well.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring it over? Or are we
no,
I'm
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Where's my glasses? There we go. Right. So when you do the quadrant weave, you normally have 4 gemstones, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. As it's quadrant. Yeah. Bit of a giveaway there. But on this one, we've got 5. So we've got 3 of the hematite cubes, and then 2 of the larger gemstones, okay?
Yeah.
So ignore that one there. So you put those on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm going to put another one on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh.
But that one on the end there, on the left-hand side, the third round one, we're going to cross over into that. Okay? So it'll then It is the same, but you just add another gemstone. And then that gives you 2 large ones at the bottom and 1 in the middle.
Yep.
And then we're going to put some cubes. I mean, this again, you can change it to however you want. You know, it's however you want the gemstones to sit. So we put 2 cubes again on that side. And then what we're going to do is replicate that.
Yes.
So we're going to put another 2, 1 on either side. Okay. And then we're going to put another one. And then we're going to bring that into the middle. This is slightly, but it just shows you how, you see, you can actually change that. So it started off with 5 on there, and then you can double up there, then you can have 4 on there. Then you just put your other cube. And then your round on either side. Okay. And then we can put another cube on there, another cube on either side. So each time we're adding just a little bit different, and then we can take it up to the top with your single one. And there you have your, so it's 5 there, 5 again there, because we've doubled up there, and then I've taken it singularly there and singularly there. So with this weave, you can actually change it. You can put 4 of the cubes there, you can put 2 there and 2 there, as long as you've got the 5 of the gemstones on.
Yes.
And then you then take it up then to the centre section by either putting on one of your cubes, or you can, if you want to, put on another one of the, if I turn that round a little bit, you can maybe see a bit better.
Perfect. Just goes to show how effective using the different shapes and the different sizes.
As I say, it very much is almost like a jigsaw puzzle. You can do it how you want. You could leave it with all of the hematite cubes if you wanted to, as long as you follow the pattern in the middle.
Yeah, that works really, really well. Loving that. Loving it. £21.95 for our 5th Avenue jewellery kit. We're going to 5th Avenue, New York, New York. If you want to join us, you can do so with a low stock quantity left now on this one. Not surprised with all of our kits today. We are limited in terms of edition, so small quantities to begin with. So it looks like they will be sellout deals. If you would like to join us, of course, we have a free phone number to dial. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you haven't already explored Jewellery Maker, this would be a brilliant kit to do so. As I say, you get that amazing free tutorial booklet and DVD. You can get your toolkit for less than a tenner. That means you're getting started for what, just shy of £35, something like that. So there's not many hobby I know that then gives you that freedom to try something out for less than a 50 quid. In fact, much less than £50, but also gives you the freedom to make the choice that if it isn't right for you, you make up your jewellery, you've tried it out and it's not right. Guess what you can do? Send back your jewellery, send back this kit, and we'll still give you your money back. Even though you've used it, even though you've made up the jewellery, if you're not happy, you send it back and your money will go back into your account. No questions asked. Not many people do that.
No,
well, no, not many people actually send back, and that's why we do it, because we're so confident.
Yeah.
We are so confident that really, nobody's going to send it back. That we give you the freedom of choice, just because it's nice to have that security blanket, and so we give you that. So you can still return your jewellery kit once you've made up the jewellery if it isn't right for you. Right. We have the Wall of Fame and lots still more to bring you. I have Susan in 162. Hi, Susan. She says, my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh,
there's a lot of firsts
isn't
today,
it?
isn't there?
Oh,
Yeah,
very
fabulous.
nice. Like many others before, I found Jewellery Maker completely by accident. I hit a wrong number on the remote and there you were. What a happy accident. I made this for a relative's 21st birthday, but fell in love with it and made her another one. They are white and peach pearls with rose quartz from a deluxe gem selection. I think they go so well together. Everything from JM, of course, and thank you so much for happy hours of inspiration. Well, Susan, thank you for falling upon us. And really nice to have you as part of Jewellery Maker. And I was going to say lucky relative, but actually lucky you and then a lucky relative to get something else. 162 you are.
This is number 163, and this is multicoloured wire, isn't it?
Yeah, glorious.
Lovely, beautiful. And this is from Susie in Somerset. Good morning. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a bracelet that I made for my friend's birthday. It's a Laura Binding inspired piece and features the gorgeous fluorite flower as the centrepiece, amethyst, prehnite, lotus jasper and pyrite, all from JM. I was a little bit worried that the size would be wrong, but it turned out to be perfect fit. So that's a big thank you to the JM bracelet board for its guidance.
Ah, brilliant.
That's good. Fingers crossed for a win this week. I need to feed my jewellery making habits. And that's from Susie. That's brilliant, Susie. Well done, lovely.
That bracelet board
Gorgeous.
actually is really handy.
Very much so.
Because it gives you the exacts. You know, you don't have to guesstimate. And I think sometimes, especially when you're making for a gift, it's quite nice to know that once you've made it, you don't have to, you know, go back on it as and of course the nice thing is about Jewellery Maker, you can do that, but on a piece of jewellery like that, to get it right, the bracelet boards are brilliant. Oh, who have we got here? 162 is Lynn in Cinderford. She says, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a simple set using black agate clear quartz, all from JM. It uses a lot of basic techniques shown on the starter DVD. Simple but very effective. For those of you who want to get started, this is what we're talking about. This is how you get started. Simple techniques that create beautifully effective jewellery, just like Lynn. So congratulations and thank you, Lynn, for you are number 164.
And I have
Bracelet-tastic.
I know, look at those. I have 165, and that's from Chloe. Hello, JM. Whoops. Here are a few bracelets that I was inspired to make recently. I have used a selection of JM gemstones and some onyx and pearls from my stash. All have been created using JM coloured beading thread, which is what we had this morning.
We did. That's right.
These ideas have come from the macrame DVD and a demo from a recent show. I tried to put my own twist on the designs by thinking of a way to use the gems as button-style clasp and toggle clasp. I hope you like them. And that's warm wishes from Chloe. That's brilliant, Chloe.
Oh, yes,
well
you
done.
can see there, just at the top, though, you've used the gems as part of the clasp. Good plan.
That's made with the thread, isn't it? Brilliant.
Yeah, lovely. And I have 166. Fiona has been a little bit busy in Whitney. She says her entry to the Wall of Fame is a micro macrame bracelet that I made to wear to my niece's wedding this weekend. Hey, it's an amazing bracelet. It says the faceted clear quartz, hematite rondelles and quartzite seed beads are from JM. The freshwater pearls I recycled from a necklace my mum had, which had snapped. That's the way to do it. She says, I now need to make a necklace to match, so that should keep me out of mischief for a little while.
A few days.
Exactly, yeah. Love the show.
Gorgeous.
Keep up the good work and good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Bless you, Fiona, and congratulations. That is a very, very cool piece of jewellery.
It's stunning, isn't it? Beautiful.
Yeah, massive compliments to your creativity and your craftsmanship there. 166 you are, Fiona, and as you wish everyone else good luck, we wish you good luck. Gorgeous pieces of jewellery. If you do want to share your creations, we love to see and hear from you. It's always really rather nice on our behalf to see something as we've presented it and then seeing it how you have worked with it. I think I have ideas, you have ideas, and then somebody else, you know.
I come and the first thing I do is look at the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, what's happening and how's it going? Yeah, it's brilliant. So £21.95 for that Fifth Avenue. I'm just hearing that we're now on very limited stock on that glass kit. So if you do want to join us, now is the time to buy it. We have a workshop going on today. Now you might have heard me talking about this on Monday. Hello, workshoppers. Give us a wave.
No, they won't come in, look.
Oh, give us a wave. They're all waving. Hey. Hiya. There's Debbie's new workshop going on today. Oh, she's coming.
She's coming.
Debbie's coming. Come on in, guys. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in. and
then they were
come and say hello to
two.
us.
Oh,
Hello. Come on in. Come
Go
on,
in
come
the
and join
middle,
me.
go on.
So, new workshop.
Fabulous.
Debbie, come here. Yeah, it's your new workshop, so you may as well tell everyone. Why use a messenger when I've actually got the lady who can tell you properly what's going on. Right, we've got a new workshop going on. I'm going to go this way first, so Debbie can tell us what exactly is going on.
We're making polymer clay collars and polymer clay cuffs and bangles, and it's completely new, complete mayhem, but it's great.
And what have you got up to so far?
We've done the base of the collars, they're just doing the designs to go on the top now.
Oh, enjoying?
Oh, it's absolutely fabulous.
Is it?
Yeah.
And what was there a specific thing that you came to learn today?
I like to do the collars. I wanted to do the collars. I saw one in a shop the other day and I didn't really want to buy one, so I thought I'll make one.
I can do that.
Yeah.
That's actually quite cool.
Mum will pay for you to go.
Did you?
Even I had a preview this morning.
You had a preview
So I know how to get.
Look. Oh, Sheila's got the formula. And is it the kind of thing that you've already tried and kind of felt that you needed some supervision?
I've had a go at polymer clay before, but not collars.
Yeah.
So I wanted to see how the structure was done to make sure they were safe, and yeah, just really interested. We wanted a day out, didn't we? Yeah.
And this is a good day out. This is a great day out, actually.
Fabulous.
It's your birthday!
It's my birthday.
Ah! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! It's your birthday! Happy birthday! It's your birthday! Ah, congratulations! 21! Brilliant!
What do you want?
21 times 2. Well, I tell you what, it is. If you want to know any more about our workshops, join Debbie on the collar and cuffs. You're going to do it again, I presume, because it's
goes
full
well.
in there.
I know, got lots of cake as well. Lots of cake.
Lots of cake. Yeah. So if you want to come on one of our workshops and eat cake, then you can do that. Just speak to our call centre and they'll take you through. I know we've got Sheila's got one coming up on Friday. Yes. I'm sure that's not allowed. Sheila will be bringing some cake. But we've got a workshop going on this Friday, the bridal workshop. So if you've got a chance on Friday, you want to come along to the studios and do the bridal. You've got chainmail coming up soon as well, haven't you?
In a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, I was going to say 2 weeks' time.
For
Loads going on. We've also got a silver art clay rings. We've got wire work as well. If you want to get started, we've got projects on. Loads of workshops that happen here in the building. Next door, you get to have a look around. You go to our museum. Yes, we've got one of the largest mineral museums in the world, so you can have a look at that. You can see how we all work, how crazy we actually are, because it's not just made up. We are genuinely crazy. And so you get to join us. So if you do want to know a little bit more about it, do speak to our call centre and they'll put you through to Kirsty, who organises it all. She is a master organiser, that lady. And you get to go to our new shop as well.
And lunch.
Oh, and lunch.
And lunch.
Are you just thinking about food?
Yeah.
Like, forget the workshop, forget jewellery making, you just eat.
Yeah.
Well,
I like to eat. Yeah.
That's it.
I just hope there's a few sandwiches.
So if you would like to feed Sheila, then please do speak to our contact. You can donate every week a little bit of food and you can keep Sheila going. We have still lots and lots to go forward, so I'm going this way and I'm leaving you ladies. Have a brilliant birthday.
Thank you.
I'll come and
Have a
see how you're
lovely
getting on.
time.
And have a great time. Everybody in the workshop, give us one more wave. Look at them all in the workshop. Give us a wave, everyone. It's a full one, that one, isn't it? It's a full one. I'm loving it. So if you want to know more about the workshops, as I say, do speak to our call centre. Oh, that's a big chair now, isn't it? That just makes me look very, very small. It's a very big, it's like that. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Any need for a chair like that? Are you Alan Sugar? Are you actually Alan Sugar? Do you know what I mean?
It takes me a while to actually get on it. It's like, and then you think, oh, just a minute. And then I can't get my knees under the desk, so I have to go down a bit, and then I'm too low. Oh, and then there's 3 gears on.
Who knew that we could make chairs so complicated? Only at Jewellery Maker can we make things so complicated. Right then. We're moving straight on to, I don't want that microphone to go running, and it's going to run. Right, we have coming your way some amazing pieces. I tell you what I haven't shown you yet. Kim, am I allowed to show those amazing carved stones that we were talking about? Yeah, am I allowed? Look at this. I'm going to put them on a black background actually, because then you'll see the carving. These are so fabulous. They are just totally and utterly funky, aren't they? Super cool, clear quartz carved gemstones. A real, I mean, what I love is that unique, totally unique, absolutely fabulous carved quartz. That's coming up later on in the show. I've had a couple of text messages from people asking us about this, because I know it's displayed and a lot of people are going, ooh, Vix, have you got it? Coming up in the next 10 minutes, I have got the deluxe jig coming your way. So if you haven't got it yet, I've got it for you. The deluxe jig is coming your way. Yes, we have got... Let's jig about. Let's do a little jig. Yeah. And then you've got my presenter pick. You have got my presenter pick. Dalmatian Jasper. You got double stranders to add with it, and I've said that bundle there is coming for less than £10 today. Less than £10. And Kim wants you to know that it's not just 5p off £10. We would like to warn you that it's not just 5p off £10. Right, where shall I go next, Kim? Am I allowed to go? Are we doing that? Right. So carved, you know, I showed you the cart. Now, one of the other things that Kim and I discussed today was our vaults that are really struggling to get anything like we want in of kyanite. And then, as I said it, Kim produced it. Yes, she said, take a look at this. Kyanite is coming your way. And when we start to consider just how difficult this gemstone is to get hold of, when you consider we travel the world, and I mean, Steve just about 3 or 4 weeks ago was out in Sri Lanka and in Ceylon. He's now at the moment, I think he's just flying back from India, he's been out buying there. You know, we are continually traveling the world to try and find you gemstones. And by doing that, we have the finger on the pulse of how hard and how special these gemstones are. And I took the time before Steve left to talk to him about kyanite, because this is something of a very special gemstone. We cannot overestimate or even underestimate just how much of a special stone this is. I'll tell you why, and in fact not me but Steve. He's our boss, he's the gem hunter. He's going to tell you all about this gemstone right now. I'm here with Steve Bennett. Steve, you are a gem hunter. You're also the boss of our company, the Genuine Gemstone Company. And in principle, you are somebody who goes across the globe searching for gemstones. And in particular,
good job,
isn't it just finding us the rare ones, finding us those extra special ones. And Nepalese kyanite is one of those that really is becoming, well, literally globally renowned.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with gemstones is the rarer they are, sometimes they get less traction because less people know about them and less people can even buy them. You know, Tiffany's have stopped selling some of the real rare gemstones because they just can't get enough of them. And it's, for example, before we go blue, let's go green. Let's think, for example, Russian dioxide. Yeah. If you could get as much of it as emerald, it would surely get a higher price point than emerald because it's clean, it's beautiful, it's fiery, it's lively. There's just not enough of it in the market. I say the same about this gemstone. This is one of the most beautiful blue gemstones on the planet. It's got the romance of nearly all of it is found up in the Himalayas on the border between Nepal and Tibet. It's got real intensities of blue. It's also almost a perfect blue. There's no grey masking, there's no brown masking, there's very little secondary hues in there, there's very little green, there's very little yellow. So when you value gemstones, the purity of the colour is the most important thing of all. So if we could find enough of this, and I honestly don't think we ever will, I have to admit that, but if we could, it would sit up there with sapphire. It would probably surpass even tanzanite just because of that romance of the area it comes from and the purity of the colour.
Absolutely. And one of the biggest things as you go around is obviously you're meeting a lot of distributors, you're meeting a lot of buyers for the big cutting houses, and this is a gemstone that everybody adores.
Yeah, and there's obviously different levels of collecting. You've got the big guys in the States that have sold their telecom companies or their software companies. One of the biggest problems at the moment for museums, for example, is that in the past museums could pick up the big gemstones quite inexpensive because there wasn't a big demand for them. But the big samples now of kyanite, of emeralds, the museums can't get them no longer because all those guys that have sold their telecoms companies and have floated their companies, what do you go and invest all those billions and millions in? Well, you want the rarest thing on the planet, and that is the finest quality of emeralds and kyanites and whatever. And I was speaking to a guy the other day and he was saying there was a 32 carat piece recently, kyanite, sold over $3 million, one piece.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that just goes to show just how desirable a gemstone this is.
Yeah.
Well, Steve was talking about kyanite there. As you saw, we had a very special offer on kyanite. Since then, I've not seen any other kyanite other than this strand right now. So if you haven't got it, if you haven't got kyanite, you've just received a 32 carat single stone of kyanite sold for $3 million. It is an incredibly collectible gemstone. It is an extraordinary feature to your gem collection. And I think sometimes when we're jewellery making, we see the aesthetics, but we forget how very special the gemstones are. If you've made jewellery for 20 years, you've probably most of the time worked with crystals and synthetics and glass and replicas. So then when you come to work with genuine gemstones, you've got to remind yourself, these are Mother Nature's creations. I mean, if I just show you, coming from places like this is the Himalayan mountains. This is the location that your gemstones are found from. I mean, just look at that. That's people. Those are people. This is how vast a landscape your gemstone's coming from. If I just turn the page and just find, it's crazy when you actually put it into perspective. There again, remind yourself, these are not coming from a manufacturer in a big warehouse. This is where your gemstones are sourced from Mother Nature, from the pure landscape of beauty. You are sourcing, and we are bringing you pure, spectacular. Why does it go for $3 million? Because it's so beautiful, because it's a treasure of Mother Nature. And that's what, these multimillionaires who have sold off their businesses, they could choose to buy anything. What do they invest in? What do they select? They choose Mother Nature's perfection, and they choose gemstones like this one. It is special. If we had more of it, it probably would outstrip sapphire, would outstrip your tanzanites. It's just not that easy to come by, so therefore it is a collector's gemstone. If you want it, you've heard Steve say, it is a big gemstone on the cutting market at the moment, and often what we found is as the big cutting houses, they sell to some of the world-renowned jewelers. You go to New York, you go to Paris and London, those are the places that are being supplied by the big cutting houses. So if the big cutting houses are buying this gemstone in whatever quantity, then it's a big stone of choice. Buy it while we've got it. We're sourcing some of the very, very restricted supply that there is from this location. You've seen it's quite an isolated location in the Himalayan mountains. That location means that when you get hold of it, you really have got a treasure. You really have got something special. And going back to that price tag, what did Steve say? 32 carat gemstone sold individually for $3 million. That much work out at around about probably 2.5 million pounds. If you start to contemplate that kind of quality and that type of desirability, then it's kind of quite difficult for me able to give you the chance to get this gemstone for the price I can do it for. Of course, we've got to highlight the fact that every gem type is different in terms of the colorations. You'll get different qualities. But in all honesty, the words Himalayan kyanite, right? The location doesn't change. Himalayan kyanite, we've seen Himalayan kyanite. I've shown you the location. You've heard Steve, he's been over there. He's seen the supply of this gemstone. He's seen, you know, opportunities where buyers are buying this for millions of pounds and dollars, and you've got the chance to get it. You've got the opportunity to work with it and to create your jewellery with feature treasures of the world. And that's what I would classify this at. It is a treasure of the world for one price tag. And I cannot believe we can do this price tag. We're doing it for just $12.95. It's a strand of distinction. It is a very, very special offer when you contemplate just how hard it is, when you consider, you know, location, when you think about even just something as simple as transporting this gemstone from the Himalayan mountains to you right now, going through the cutting, going through that process. We've done all of that and still been able to cap that price tag at £12.95. We've been able to bring you such an incredible rare stone, the stone that many of the big dealers, the big collectors are trying to get hold of. If there was more on the market, if there was more readily available, then this would outstrip the sale of the likes of tanzanite and sapphires, but it just isn't that easy to get hold of. That's why it is a collector's stone, and that's why you've got to accept the fact that if you don't buy it now, then you may have to wait another significant period of time before we have access to it again. It's not that easy for us to always supply you with what you want when you want it, and I know quite a lot of people get quite frustrated with us when we have a sudden supply of something like the hematite, and then you won't have hematite for 4 or 5 months, and then all of a sudden we'll have a stream of smoky quartz, and then we won't get anything for months. That's because Mother Nature is demanding and creating her own supply chain, right? We simply cannot say to Mother Nature, we want this and we want it now. And it just doesn't work that way. Synthetics is well and good that they can supply whatever you want whenever you want it, but Mother Nature is a totally different subject altogether. So buy this gem strand while we've got it, because I can't always give you the chance. I can't always give you the chance to own a stone like this. I'd love to, but I can't. Steve, as I say, is out now in India. I think he's just flying back today, been out trying and sourcing some more gemstones, the likes of the Rajasthan gems, you know, your garnets and things. He's been out there trying to find some more offers for you. The facts are is that, you know, you can travel the world like Steve does. It doesn't necessitate that he'll get hold of everything that we want. It's just not that easy. What we do always say is that by going straight to the mines, by having that connection as much as possible, by sourcing the gemstones as much as we can from the locations, then we have much more capability of getting hold of gems like other places can't, and getting the right prices. You know, the connections and the friendships that we have created for ourselves within the jewelry industry really do hold us in good stead to not just get the rarity of the gemstone, but for getting the great price tag. It makes a difference. By Steve flying across the world, you know, Matt goes out there, you know, we've got Jake out there at the moment. We have Glenn, who often goes off to his different locations, one of our lapidarists. Literally, they are all searching for the same thing, a treasure, a Mother Nature's feature at the right price. Because it's not, you know, it's not just getting the right gem, it's about getting it at the right price. £12.95. We are coming up to, I think, nearly a decade within the sourcing of gemstones, and with that in mind, I think we've got pretty much the right formula now to access the best of the best at the best of the pricing. £12.95. I've still got buyers holding on those lines. Thank you very much for your patience, and your call will be processed. Considering where we've sourced this gemstone from, it really is a very special offer. Congratulations if you do get that one. Right, we have now. I think Kim is dicing with death. Because next door is Debbie. Now she's very much concentrating on her workshop, and rightly so. However, oh, there she is, you can see her. Feels like a fly on the wall kind of documentary. Day 5 in the Jewellery Maker workshop. Debbie. Debbie. Is it? You weren't meant to know. You weren't meant to be paying attention. Look away. Look away. Go to the toilet. You go to the toilet. Go to the toilet. She's going to the toilet now with cling film. I'm not sure why she's taking the cling film. She's going to the toilet. That's it, she's going to the toilet. No, the toilet's the other way. Oh no, she's coming this way. That wasn't meant to happen. She's what? Is she there? Okay, let's quickly do it then. Because we have got for you jump rings. More jump rings. Look at the face. Oh, look at the face. Look at the face. Oh, don't look at me, Debbie. Don't. Oh, look. Look. Can I just say it? She's playing with that cling film like she's going to do. I'm not. I will get you with my cling film, my pretty. We have got for you 800 jump rings. 800 jump rings coming your way later on in the show. Very, very soon. Not just yet. Not just yet. Where am I going to? Okay. Coming up shortly, 800 jump rings. But before that, ooh. What's it called? Tropical Island Retreat. What are you trying to do to Tom? I mean, Pooh, his first day back. What are you trying to do? This is where you could have been, Tom, instead of being at work. Take a look at this. This is like slow torture for Tom. Slowly we shall torture him, welcome him back. Did you do that on purpose, Kim? Like that? Ha ha ha! Tom's coming back, therefore I shall do lots of things to remind him about his holiday. This is definitely ocean qualities, and Tom's obviously, for those of you just tuned in, Tom's directing at the moment. He's been on his holes to Cuba, and so he said he's found the beaches of perfection. Well, if that's the case, I think this is as close to perfection as you're going to get for those tropical feelings. You've got those ocean greens, you've got your abalone. Oh yes, he says. Oh, that's it, the golden sands. That's right. Now open your eyes, Tom. Back to work. We have got for you abalone coming together with your citrine, coming together with a beautiful fit. I love those turquoises. I have a thing for this turquoise with your amazonite. These are your 10 mil, and then you've got your green aventurine in your nuggets, 10 by 4 to 24 by 6. Fabulous feel to these. Really, really funky and fresh, and I like the warmth of a combination like this. I think the tones are really warming, aren't they? Now you've got your Tropical Island Retreat. And we have had one of our fantastic beading buddies, Sue. Hello, Sue. Creating this lovely look for us. And she's even used the cord as well that comes as part of...
Quite an unexpected one, wasn't it?
Well, it was unexpected, but I just sneezed, and bless Tom, he managed to catch it and turn my mic off before I sneezed. So, didn't he? Yeah, just as I stopped talking, he cut my mic and I sneezed in a very random way. That's a new. It was kind of the noise I made. Some kind of very fast bomber going past. Just take a look at this gorgeous. This is really funky, isn't it? It's a bit clever, where you've just got this tribal feel about it. Tropical tribes, that's what it could be called. Could we have that next one? We'll have that kit. Tropical tribes. Apparently I'm going to have a tropical tribe next week. Lucky me. We have got for you 4 strands. 4 strands for one price tag. It's your amazonite, it's your aventurine, you've got your abalone, which just fuses it all together, and then you've got the beach of golden hues from your citrine. All together for one price tag. All 4 What's that? Sorry, miss.
There's a song called Price Tag, and every time you say price tag, in my head I'm going da-da-da about the price tag. I don't know who sings it, but
Oh, Jessie J.
That's it, Jessie J.
It's all about the money, money, money.
We need. So every time you say price tag, it just
That's
anyway.
the song that
That's
sings
what
in
goes
your
in my
head.
head. Yeah.
Oh, I shan't say it again then. Sorry.
Oh no, carry on. No.
It's all about the price tag. Oh no, that's Beyonce.
That's all I know,
isn't it?
really,
I think
of
I'm
the
doing
words.
a Beyonce move there. I think I was singing. Should have put my body was saying should have put a ring on it or whatever it, and then I'm just not trendy enough. I'm just not cool enough. I wish I was cooler. We have got here 12. Don't put the air conditioning up. I didn't mean it that kind of cool. $12.95. Are you hot like Vicks? 12. Am I hot? Oh no. $12.95 for it. 12. That means £3.25-ish. £3.20 something per strand that you're paying for this gorgeous tropical ocean vibe. Really funky feel about it, isn't it? Lovely look. Lovely. Lots of gemstones going together for that, isn't there? Lots of different potential, lots of different variants that you're looking at here. For £12.95. We've got loads of people watching us today.
I know. I keep
There's
looking.
loads of people going by, and I can't help but be nosy. I mean, I can't help but be like kind of looking up there and giving people
because it catches you at the end.
I can't help it.
You never know whether she'd wave or not, do you? You know.
Right.
Like, oh.
Now, on Sunday, we did a chainmail special. Did you see it, Sheila? It was brilliant.
I did, yes.
Some great techniques. We learnt lots of new things. It was really, really great show. Debbie was inspirational. And the good thing is that we did some big deals. Now, the big deals that we did, we had not just great prices, but we had some big quantities. Of one of the deals, Kim has been sneaky because we had a little bit of stock left, so we're going for another encore. Oh, see what she's doing there. Now, we have nowhere near the stock that we had on the Sun, obviously, but what we do have is a little bit stock left. Because of that, bring on the encore. Oh yes, so if you missed out on Sunday's jump rings, if you missed out, we're not going to bring the graphics on just yet. I need to make sure that I show you everything that you're getting and give everybody the equal chance to own this opportunity, because I mean, literally hundreds sold out, sold all day on Sunday. What I've got left is limited, in all honesty, to what I know I normally need for jump rings like this. So with that in mind, if you did miss out or you do need some more jump rings, I've got 800 jump rings. Why? You would never not need jump rings. So if you have already got jump rings sat there in front of you and you're going, I think I might have enough. Never enough jump rings, and certainly not for chainmail. You have got a combination of your silver saw-cut anodized aluminium jump rings. You've got a variety of sizes and finish. So you've got your bright silver and you've also got your matte finish. So this is your 9mm, these are your 4mm. Then you've also got your 5mm, and these are your matte finish. Then you've got your bright silver finish, and those are 5mm. So these are all going to work together nicely. Then you've also got your 9mm in the matte finish. And then you've got your 6mm in the bright finish. Then you've got, this is what I mean, it just goes on and on and on. Then you've got 5mm in your gold finish. These are all anodized aluminium. And to top it off, you've also got a further 100 in your 4mm and your gold finish. These are all saw cuts, so you've got the fine grade. Look at them all. Oh yeah, that is in total 102, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 800 jump rings. 800 jump rings for £1 price tag. If you missed out on Sunday, and I'm sure there was a lot of people who were busy on Sunday, out and about, because of course it was a great day on Sunday. It was beautiful weather, and of course there was lots going on with the likes of Andy Murray going for his ultimate championship. The good news is that if you did miss out, this is your repeat. This is your encore offer. If you don't get it now though, I'm ever so sorry. I don't know when we'll do it again, okay? I think, you know, you might have to wait for the next chainmail show, and I don't even know when the next chainmail show will be. So if you do want this, this is your encore from Sunday's chainmail show. 800 jump rings, a variety of bright silver, matte finish silver, gold, a variety of sizes, all for one price tag. That price tag is I'm feeling the tension. $12.95 for 800. The phone lines, not surprising, have shot up, and rightly so. We've just given you 800 jump rings for £12.95. There is a queue instantly on the lines. There will be, and I will say it's first come first served, all 800. Of course, don't forget, if you have got the chance to buy on the web, please do so, otherwise you might find yourself queuing for you know, at least a minute to a minute and a half, possibly even 2 minutes on those phone lines. It's worth your patience though. Of course, this could be the last chance that we can do this offer until we do the next chainmail show, and I don't know when the next chainmail show is planned, but it certainly probably won't be in the next week or so, if not longer. £12.95. Who have I got? Linda, or have I got Debbie on Sunday?
Linda on Sunday.
Linda on Sunday?
Yeah.
Ah, it's me and Linda on Sunday.
No, it's not. Yes, it's Linda on here.
It must be.
And then Cherry's covering because I'm away. Cherry's doing the...
Oh, you're going away, aren't you?
I'm going away, yeah.
Everybody's going away.
Well, for 5 days, but it'll be lovely.
5 days?
It'll be lovely, yeah.
5 days is better than no days, Sheila, that's for sure, isn't it?
Absolutely, just to chill, yeah.
Now, what number are you on your hairbands, Sheila?
1.
What? This is number 1?
I've done a, yeah.
Okay,
well,
so you've done a hair comb, you've done a hairband.
19 to go.
No, 18 to go.
18 to go, yeah.
18 to go, that's you're fine. You've only, oh yeah, Sheila, you really need to crack on.
Do you know, for once, I'm absolutely speechless.
Yeah! I've done it. I've
That makes a change.
£12.95. Sheila, you're doing a marvellous job. £12.95.
It's threading, that's what it is, that's taking the time.
You're doing a great job, though. I can see the detail. And this is quite nice because you're going to inspire everybody for the bridal, for your bridal workshop as well, aren't you?
That one.
Yeah,
So
gorgeous.
it's quite pretty, and then I'm on a band now.
Gorgeous, loving it. £12.95. We have queues on the line still of around about a minute and a half to 2 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience. We do appreciate it. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. 800 jump rings. Fabulous, fabulous. Let me put those back. And we are moving to our next kit. That is gorgeous. That is just gorgeous. Look at these colours. Absolutely beautiful colours. Isn't that glorious? Now this is going to be your next kit, and as you can see, you are going to get some wire with this kit. So if you are getting the wire, how about we do the jig? Shall we do the jig first? I think it might be worth us. Let's do a jig first. Come on, girls, let's do a jig. That was the jig. If only you could have seen underneath the desk. I mean, honestly, Irish dancing, I had my legs going up and down, and Michael Flatley was quaking. I could feel him. I could feel the tension. Michael Flatley was going, how dare she? So let's have a jig. We have not just a jig, but a deluxe jig. Now this really, for a lot of people, has surpassed all estimations of how handy and how very, how much the quality of your jewellery can improve by using the right tool. This is your deluxe wire jig. Helps you to construct your patterns and your prints. I mean, literally the permutations and possibilities are endless on this combination. You can use it not just for wire work, but you can use it for other like paper arts, your decor and etc. As well as, and if I turn it round here, as well as creating looks like this. So you just put the pegs inside the peg hole holder, and then you wrap your wire around, and as you wrap your wire around, you then create structures, but of course you get uniformity to your structures. So I know the likes of Laura Binding often says that she likes to freeform her jewellery, but if she wants to have that repeat pattern and she wants to have that symmetry, etc., she'll use the jig just to give that absolute definitive of getting the same pattern time and time again. And you can do that with this deluxe jig kit. Now within the kit you get your aluminium jig, you get 30 pegs, you get 6 patterns, you do get a blank template, which I would suggest you photocopy before you use, because if you use the blank template then it's not going to be blank anymore. So I would photocopy that multiple times, and then at least you know that you've got to make lots of different patterns, and you will get complete instructions as well. So you're going to get the wire jig, your deluxe wire jig, for one price tag, and that price tag is just $11.95. So that is $11.95. The interesting thing is that this is how you can create your jewellery to have that, well, I'd say real professional finish, really professional finish. So you can see how all of these individual patterns have been put through and created by the jig to then give you this amazing detail. And I mean, if I hold out, in fact, let's just move that and let's just hold out so we can see 3 in a row. You see how exact they are. You see there? All 3 exactly the same. That's because you're using the right tool for the right job, and that's the deluxe jig. I mean, the simple fact is that I don't believe, I don't think, and then you might think I'm wrong, I don't know, but I would suggest you wouldn't probably be able to get that absolute finish, that lovely repeater pattern, if you were doing freeform. That's what it is. I think you probably could, but I think it'd take you a long time, and I don't think it would look anywhere near as precise as the resulting jewellery like this. So that jig is really going to make a difference, really going to make your life easy. And once you've got the pattern in place, it literally is very, very fast production to get those different links and patterns created. So there you have it, a fantastic way to really get a deluxe look to your jewellery making. But now we're going to stick with that deluxe feel and give you the next kit. Is this the last kit of the day? Where has the time gone? Where has the time gone? It's just flying by today, isn't it? Right, the first thing I'll say is that your eye will be drawn upon one centrepiece to this bundle. It is a very, very special centre strand that I can offer you. Gosh, where do you begin when you see gemstones like this? What part of it do I talk about first? Do I talk about the size, or should I talk about the cut, or should I talk about the actual gemstone itself, the clarity? You're looking here at a very impressive colour-coated quartz graduated faceted nugget strand. Size rise 10 by 7 to 15 by 10 millimeter. This is a 15 centimeter strand. There is so much potential from a strand like this. I mean, part of me says you just use one of those as a nice solitaire to a ring. Just take one of these and that could be your centerpiece. Like that. Just like that. I mean, that really would be a hot rock. Simple wire work. and you've got yourself a beautiful look. Or perhaps you want to make this into a multi-strand necklace piece where you've got that full cascade of colours and the transparency. Of course, if you set these pieces with movement of light, the more light you get into this gemstone, the better, because it's such a great clear stone that you'll get brilliant, you'll get real crisp light play throughout the actual gem itself. Really, really gorgeous look that you get from this single strand. And I know I haven't even touched on the other gemstones yet, and I know I haven't touched on any of the other accessories and ingredients to this kit, of which there are many, but we have to highlight that this really is a focal point to any jewellery collection, any gem collection, and any jewellery kit. It is an absolute feature, and it's yours within the kit. Alongside it, we put your combination of your hematite, your clear crackled quartz, and your multicolour agate. These are all 4mm strands, 4mm beads in each strand. The actual combination that you're looking at here, the price alone on this one feature strand of your colour coated quartz is $12.95. $12.95 for that one strand alone. And I think that instantly makes you go, oh, well, whatever they do on price on this, it's going to be good, because surely the value's already got to be considered, thanks to just owning a strand like this, which would normally be £12.95 on its own. And for us to then commit, and even if we took it to, you know, if I guarantee it less than 30, you can instantly go, well, that's going to be a great price tag, because just one aspect, one individual strand is £12.95. The good news is I'm not going to say just under 30. I'm going to say seriously under £30. But let me introduce to you the other aspects of this kit. It's already being well received on the web. Of course, web has access to the price tag just before I get to announce it on the channel. So with that in mind, if you've got a phone in your hand, we'll process your call as fast as we can. I don't know, I've got quite a few people on the lines already, so part of me thinks I don't want you to hold on too much longer. So, okay. Let's just give you I'll continue, but I'll tell you the price tag. I've got people who are saying yes to this already. I've got web buyers saying yes to this. It's first come, first served. You're getting all of the gemstones. I've got plenty more ingredients to show you around, and then I'll tell you, no, I'm going to tell you the price tag now. Your price tag on this kit, and the reason I'm doing that is because I've already got people who can see the value. That one strand alone is £12.95. That one strand is £12.95. A further subsequent 3 strands add to the quality, and it's all yours for £21.95. £21.95 is all you pay. So really, when you start to consider that's your £12.95 price tag, for just £9, you're getting a further 3 strands, another 3 strands, plus all of your beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Nice blues, nice elastic, coloured, all of the colours fusing together. Then on top of that, you're getting wire. That's 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge wire. Then you're also getting your cord, which is your wax finished cord. That's 5 metres of each, I think I'm right in saying. 5 metres of your blue and your silver wax cord. A further 5 metres of each of the blues, topaz blue and baby blue organza ribbon. Love those colours. I love that threading pack. Then on top of that, remind yourself, this is all for £9, because if we took away the price of that gorgeous coated quartz, the rest of all of this is £9. And I haven't even stopped there. All of this, 98 findings sitting there, including a metre of chain, cord endings, great for because you've got cord, of course. You've got your spacers, your shepherd hooks, rose gold finish, rose gold plated copper findings that you're getting here. And how amazing is it to look at? For £9, you're getting all of this. £9. 9? Where does the sense in that? Well, there is no sense. There is no logic. There really isn't. I mean, to be honest, there's not a lot. From the beginning of the show, we haven't shown a huge amount of logic, have we? We did 70 metres of cord for £1. I mean, we did the findings pack with that tube, that deluxe tube, for free. You know, we have done some serious nonsensical deals today, I think, and really just breaking it down into, you know, the price that you know these things go for. You know that we could not put this together for £21.95. You couldn't go to our website and access all of these ingredients and say, yes, I'll still get £21. No way. No way. I mean, that is a commitment on our behalf to making our kits stand out. We really are committing to making the very most of your jewellery making potential. Lots and lots of opportunity, so much. And when you start to see that you've got all of that quartz, then you've got your 3 strands, including the hematite, the crackle quartz, then you've got, I mean, it feels like there is so much you don't really know where to begin or where to finish. You know, there really is that sense. I've got some earrings in as well.
I've got the stand ready for you.
Yes, I did put the earrings in because I just thought, oh, it's really nice to see them in action. I will pop them on the stand though, so that you can see them in action.
I'm some jewellery missing here, and
just the earrings. I just quite like to show them in action. I always think that
I did remember that you'd got
jewellery looks great on the stands, but I just think it's designed to be worn.
I totally agree. I always try them on at home whenever I've made anything. I always try them on.
Yeah, I just think it's important to see jewellery where you want it to be. You know, it's nice to see it demonstrated like this, you know, and displayed. But for me, I think just gemstones and jewellery.
Because we are 3-dimensional, aren't we? You know, we sort of go in and out.
We go in and out, yes. Yes, indeed.
So, yes.
We go in and out. I go more out than in these days. Yeah. Apart from in places where I want to go out and I'm going in. It's just the way of the world, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have got a fantastic look here that you've achieved. I mean, where you've really brought together all the elements, the rose gold finish with then the copper wire. That rose gold and copper wire goes very nicely together, doesn't it?
And I mean, if you've got your twister as well, which I at the time didn't have my twister because I'd left my box here. So Linda had collected my box, and I didn't get it till sort of late yesterday afternoon, so I didn't have my twister. But I have found another way of doing that anyway, if you haven't got a twister.
All right.
But I would have twisted it, and it looks great twisted because it's the fine wire. You can actually do 5, and you get like 10 meters of it, so you can actually do 5 strands of it. That is done on the gizmo. That's
fab, that, isn't it? Really fab. And then you've taken the gems and almost what I like is that as I was talking about and looking at the feature strand, as you would call it, I was saying you want to let the light play through these gemstones because you've got such great clarity. Yeah. You want to almost allow them a little bit of freedom to breathe so that the light can move through them, and that's exactly what's been achieved with this neckline piece where you're going to show us how to do this threading technique, aren't you?
I am, and I think it's lovely actually to do different things within the kit and try and use different, and there's quite a bit of threading with that one as well, so I did use a bit of macrame on it as well, so yeah, it's and that gemstone strand's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's beautiful. really very, very exciting to see.
I've made a section of it just to sort of show in sections really, which will be less time consuming, and also you can actually see it rather than seeing the top of my hand trying to do it. So it's 2 strands of the beading thread, and then I've put 2 of the crackled quartz on each strand, as you can see there, and then I've put 1 of the hematite and just pushed it up. Then I've put 2 of the crackled quartz on, and then a hematite, and then 4. So all I'm doing is alternating with the 4, the hematite, the 2, the 4, hematite, the 2. So it gives you that pattern that's going around the side of the necklace, okay? And then I've started off with the nuggets, which are beautiful. And then exactly the same, you've still got your 2 threads. So I've put 1 of the rose quartz little spacer beads that you actually get in your kits, and then popped on 1 of the nuggets onto the left-hand side. And then put the 2 quartz on again, and a hematite. And then to make it have a bit of a wave, I'm going to take the nuggets onto the right-hand side. Find the hole, there we go. There we go. Pop that onto the right-hand side, okay, so it'll, and then the next one I'll do it on the left-hand side, so it gives it a bit of a
balance.
Yeah, and then this again is something entirely up to you how you want to do it. You can sort of change it. I've put another little rose gold spacer bead there. I put one there and then one here, so I'm keeping that sort of wave, if you like, going along the necklace. But basically that is all how it is done, and you can do it in any way you want to. So, and then it'll be, I think down the bottom section I actually did 2 and then a hematite, and then I changed it here and did 2 of the quartz again, put 1 on either side. Because with this sort of weave you really can do whatever you want to do. Then push that up there, push the 2 quartz up there, and then what you can do now is pop on a hematite, which I've done on the necklace there. Push that together and just keep pushing them up and getting them to sit where you want them to sit. And then again put on 2 more, 1 on either side. And then you pop on your nugget again then. There we go. Pop on a hematite. And then pop on one of your other nuggets on the left-hand side this time. So push that up there. Push it up and then pop on another nugget. So really that's all you do. You just continue all the way around, alternating. So if you've put it on that side, and then you bring it down to the bottom there, and then take it up again when you actually go round.
Yeah, so almost a wave-like effect,
It is.
isn't it?
It is like a wave effect, and you do have to sort of, you know, once you've actually worked them, just push them up till they sit properly.
Yeah.
And then just carry on going round, and then the next one there will be at the top there, and then the other one will be on the left. So it's just a continual. Some of them are slightly bigger than others, some of the nuggets. So just sort of sort them out first and get the right, you know, the sort of the larger or the smaller.
It almost is as you're going to get into a floor with that then, aren't you?
Yeah,
You know,
it'll then actually I think that had 2 on there maybe, I think, on that one, because I can't remember, because I've sort of changed it. That is the side of the necklace, and that the other side will be exactly the same as that. So you do the mirror image of that, and then just do a bit of a wavy section at the bottom, whichever way you want. You can just put a couple on. But then I've tried to sort of take it around where on the next section here I'll put one of the gold, the rose gold spacer beads, so it sort of gives you that flow. And then when you go to the next one up there, then put another gold, only in that section at the bottom.
Yes.
And then just carry on with that mirror image there.
Perfect.
It is really quite, you know, I think with these sort of things, when you're using 2 strands or even 3 strands, you could use 5 strands with these weaves as well. You can actually do whichever way you want.
Yeah, mix
as long as that side is the same as that, you can actually do something different at the bottom.
Yeah.
It just sort of gives you that different, because you sort of want it to sit a bit better, don't you, at the bottom?
Absolutely, absolutely. Gorgeous. If you would like to join us and own this divine jewellery kit, and you've been inspired by Sheila's, and as you can see that with Sheila's techniques, it's always rather nice to explore the different the threadings and the weavings, because you know that's the nice, you know, we've seen 2 different weave, and the results today are so different.
Yeah, they are,
you know, because of the gemstones.
Exactly.
And you are, you know, it's really rather nice to explore those different avenues.
Yes, because they sit differently.
Absolutely, with the gemstones and with the, you know, with the actual technique itself. So it's really rather nice just to spend some time to see those techniques and to see the result in jewellery. So if you want to try it out, if you never had a go and you think that you'd like to give Jewellery Maker a go, please do make sure that you speak to our call centre today. You can of course add to your order as many times as you like. You get a free tutorial booklet and DVD, and if that wasn't enough, you also get a 30-day money back guarantee. And if you've made your jewellery up and you're still not happy, you can still send it back and you'll still get your money back into your account. So it's a no-brainer. Give it a go. Why not? What have you got to lose? Pretty much nothing, I think, is the answer. It's time for the Wall of Fame. I have 161. Just move it so I can. There we go. I have 161, and this is Susan from Aberdeenshire. She says, "Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame, hoping for a win to build up my stash again. Going into my husband's office to do a wee jewellery party tomorrow, and kind of hoping this set doesn't sell so I can keep it for myself. It's made with champagne quartz and antique bronze findings, all from JM. Made the roses after watching Debbie Bulford on Sunday, and I'm delighted with the effect they created. Thanks for all of the great ideas and bargains." Well, Susan, you're very welcome, and hopefully that jewellery party went well. I don't know whether that was when we got that. Oh, that's today. Oh, okay then.
Luck.
So if that's today, good luck, and fingers crossed. You know, make a little bit of money, then you can come back and you can spend a little bit of money, can't you? And you're 167.
This is number 168. That's pretty, isn't
Nice
it?
set.
Really lovely. And this is from Sarah from the beautiful Yorkshire Dales. And so it says, "Hi guys, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this selection to wear for my friend's party. Made up with gorgeous kyanite nuggets, delicious faceted citrine and lovely mini saucers, a huge pendant in Dimeriterite." Have I said that right? Dimeriterite. Yeah. Put together with findings all from JM. Love the show. I have to sit on my purse to stop myself from spending. You make it so easy to justify having these beauties in our lives, and thank you for reigniting my passion for jewellery making. Much love from Sarah Riley from the Yorkshire Dales. That's lovely, Sarah.
Yeah,
lovely,
gorgeous,
beautiful
lovely
colour
set.
combination. Yeah.
And I have Stephanie in Cornwall. She says, "Hope you're all enjoying this hot sunny weather. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I thought I'd try a rosary style necklace using antique bronze wire, tiger's eye, golden obsidian, serpentine and shell pearl. I've made a bracelet and earrings to match, all from JM. Well, congratulations. That's a lovely combination.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, really glorious. Very professional. 169 you are.
And this is number 170, and this is from Patricia. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made with JM faceted and twisted sodalite and 4mm quartz and JM silver wire. The turquoise pendant and chain are from my stash. It reminds me of holidays on the Greek islands, happy days. I love this colour selection. I even painted my bathroom with gemstones, maybe. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Gemstone
Instead of
bathroom.
tiles, you could,
Wow.
do gemstones. Oh, that's
Imagine
got to try
that. Yeah, you try that. We'll see you in about, what, 10 years?
Yeah. I would only do a little bit.
All right, you're not going
Just
to do
like
the whole
a section
bathroom.
down the side of some
That'd be
proper
very
tiles.
funky.
Well, you never know.
Very funky. I'm
I'll
impressed.
Steve to get,
Get Steve.
Get some
I'll get
flat.
Steve on the... What,
Yeah.
you mean you think he's going to actually put the gemstones in place?
Oh, no.
Not a chance.
No. You might just come and see it at the end.
Exactly. We've got Bertie. Hello, Bertie. Says, my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a wind chime sun catcher for my daughter's bedroom. Everything is from JM. Bar and split rings there. You can go see there. Fabulous look. Oh, I love the colour. Again, it's that turquoise coming back.
Yeah.
I think we're all in that. We're all in the turquoise ocean holiday
Greece
kind
now.
of. We're all in Greece. What? Are you going to be Sandy? Oh, you mean the island?
The island, yes.
And you are 171.
Are you going to be John Travolta then?
I'll be your John Travolta. And it's time for the draw. Now, if you have entered into the Wall of Fame and you haven't seen your photograph this week, it does mean that you are still you have still been entered into the prize draw. It's just that we haven't been able to put your photograph on for time restraint reasons. Okay, so if you have entered in the Wall of Fame, if you've sent in a photograph, you are definitely in here, and if your number is pulled out, you could be winning either 50 or £100. So let's go 50 first. Okay. Let's go for the runner-up.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. My fingers are crossed for you.
One, there we go. It's 142.
Oh, that must have been yesterday or the day before. 142.
Kitty Johnston.
Kitty Johnston. Congratulations to you.
Well done, Kitty.
You have got £50 credited to your jewellery making account. That's Kitty Johnston. Thumbs up to you. Runner up for this week, and
Here you go.
Oh, I'm going for that one there. I can feel it. That one there. 25.
Oh, that's right to the other end.
Right to the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
25.
Helen
Helen
Fletcher.
Fletcher. Congratulations. You are getting £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Woo!
Well done. Oh,
Now, if you want to get your entries in, the good thing is that everybody has equal chance. Everybody has the opportunity. Whether you're just getting started into jewellery making or you've been making it for years and years and years, the good news is that we love seeing your creations, whatever part of the journey you're on. And if you do get £50 or £100 credited to jewellery making account, well, isn't that even more special? If you would like to get a little bit more freshness into your jewellery making today, well, I have got some serious citrus fresh lemon and limes. That's what we're looking at here. Huge. Oh, these are big, fat, juicy orchard lemon and limes. Yeah. Gorgeous 2 strands coming your way later on in the show. And I've just been told I've got something very special coming down to the studio. I'm not allowed to mention exactly what it is, but you're gonna like it, and you're gonna like it a lot. She doesn't even know.
I've not got a clue.
But I promise you are gonna like it. Well, I like it. No, you're gonna love it.
I'm gonna love it.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Sheila has got a fantastic workshop running this Friday. We have loads of workshops running. Pretty much every week there's always something happening. Let's tell you a little bit more about it now.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
It's not here yet, but it's coming. We're waiting with bated breath, and I can't mention it until it's absolutely in the studio. Okay, she's literally put me on a knife edge that she says I am not at all allowed to mention it until it arrives into the studio. Amelia's not. I thought Amelia was coming into the studio there with it. But no, it has not arrived. The tension. You do know we've only got an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, it is coming. Okay, it is definitely coming. We have coming your way. In fact, I kind of want to do them all together in some way, because I just feel like they feel like they work together very well. Size in particular is the definite name of the game on these. We've got 3-strand bundle of feature amethyst coming your way within the next, I guess probably the next quarter of an hour or so actually, coming your way very, very soon. The 3 strands of exceptional gemstones of amethyst, 3 different shapes, different sizes, but absolutely working right. That's coming your way. But before that, let's do this. We have got for you Citrus Zing from both of these strands. Now we're going to do them separately, but for me, you buy one, you're going to buy the other. I can't imagine you just buying one of these strands, because it literally is like lemon and lime, my favourite drink. I love lemon and lime. I just think it's got that right, I can't think of the right word, but that you know, where it sets your taste buds right on edge. And that's what I think you've got. This colour combination, it sets your visual buds on edge, doesn't it? If you have taste buds, what kind of, have you got eye buds?
I don't think so.
Optical buds. So if you've got taste buds, maybe you've got optical buds. No? Just eyeballs. Brilliant. Everybody's hoping not that we don't have eye buds. But I think that's, you know, when you've got that, when you think of citrus, it does have that ting to it, that little zing. I think in visual terms, that's what you're getting from these gemstones. You get that zing. You really do get that freshness, that life, that energy. We're going to bring to you single strand offers, okay? So we'll do the lemon quartz first, then as a almost must have, you can't have one without the other offer, we'll bring you straight back to back into the pre-night. But first of all, let's go. See, it looks even better when you hold it out like that, because you get even more movement of light through the gems. Huge stones, huge. And of course, normally the larger a gemstone, the less quality you're expecting, because of course the more exposed it is to imperfection. But not here. You are getting some serious golden luxuries. Lemon quartz, your faceted large nuggets, your range size 12 by 8 to 18 by 12 millimeter. Could you imagine just every one of those could be a wire wrapped ring? You know, how many rings would you have? It's got to be about 30 plus rings that you're getting. Okay, to take you there is about 20, 40. So you could actually make yourself 40, because the size of each one of those could be a centerpiece for the hand. You could be making yourself 40 wire wrapped rings. I mean, it would be a fabulous way to make the most out of one strand and one price tag. You know, for a lot of jewelry makers, it's not about making money, but for those of you who perhaps have taken your hobby to the next level and made it into a little business, even if it's just, you know, selling to the likes of friends and family, well, you may as well optimize on each singular quality gemstone here. You may as well make it a centerpiece. You know, whether it's going to be a singular pendant like that one, or whether it's going to be maybe a pair of earrings, or then you've got that solitaire ring. It's huge. It is huge. And we have got for you a fantastic opportunity. 470 carats of your lemon quartz. Your faceted large nuggets are 12 by 8 to 18 by 12 millimeter, with only one price tag that I can give you, and that price tag is $12.95. Quantity, quality, carat weight, it's all there for $12.95. If you want to join us, it's a go 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. It's 470 carats. That is 470 carats of lemon quartz, faceted large nuggets. An impressive opportunity there, truly dramatic. The citrus perfection, every one of those gemstones deserves to be, absolutely deserves to be a solitaire, deserves to be a centerpiece to your jewelry. The size of them will dictate that in some ways. And then to match alongside that, well, from your lemons we go to the limes, and this is serious lime greens of pre-night, a gemstone that glows with color, almost like phosphorescence, almost, not quite, but almost like phosphorescence that you would expect to see from the likes of your evening gemstone of kunzite. It has this real capability of holding in the light, giving you this real flavor of such impressive grape greens. I mean, it's somewhere between a spearmint and a grape green, isn't it? The pattern and the print inside the gemstone, just proving to you that these are genuine gems, just showing you that these are Mother Nature's creations. I think often is the case when you see something that is perfect in terms of visuals, you probably are looking at synthetic, because Mother Nature, she makes perfection by giving an individuality to her gemstones. She puts her fingerprint to ensure that no two look can be the same. If you think about when you consider even identical twins are not always absolutely identical. You know, that's the thing. Mother Nature likes individuality, and that's what you're getting from gemstones like this. Every fingerprint, every internal clarity characteristic is creating a unique palette for your jewelry making potential. You've got there a 560 larger carat weight, 560 carat pre-night faceted nugget strand. These are ranging 14 by 11 to 20 by 15. They're not small. Again, these are solitaires, these are centerpieces, these are your focal points. And what I rather like is that you are now getting a larger carat weight to work alongside the situation. So it feels like the lime is outdoing the lemon. But what I'm liking even more is that Kim is suggesting bigger carat weight, bigger gemstones, bigger price tag. No, says Kim. No, not at all. $9.95. $9.95. Absolutely incredible offer. $9.95. Oh my goodness me. Bigger carat weight, bigger gemstones, $9.95. Where's the logic in that? I don't know whether there is any logic to be had. I don't think there is any logic. So that means you can get both of these strands just over £20 for the two strands, just over £20. And these are big stones. These are big feature stones. You know, they're not your everyday strands, and they're certainly not your everyday sizes to your gemstones. We've really gone to town on that price tag. £9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations on that. Fabulous. Fabulous. We have been building, what am I looking at? 3 hours. We have been building to this opportunity. Oh yeah. 3 strand of, is it in yet? No. Okay, we're still waiting. It is still not here. The tension. I can't even mention it until we know it's in the studio. I'm not even allowed to mention what it is. So until it comes in, right? It's exciting. I don't want to push the boundaries. Kim will literally rip out my tongue if I say anything other than it. Well, not literally. Well, maybe you are. You are a ninja. You are a ninja, so you never know. We have got 3 strands. I've already got people on the phone lines for this one. Oh, you know, when you want it, and I want it. This is special. These are brand new strands. Now, these have not been seen before. Quite simply, what you're about to get here is 3 absolutely brand new strands in a bundle. Now, normally with strands like this, certainly the size of these and the qualities of them, we would normally put these to air as individual offers, wouldn't we? You know that. We've seen us over the past few days. We've standardly put big gemstones like this to air as individual offers, but not today. We're giving you 1, 2, 3 strands of feature amethyst. You've got there your faceted columns, your faceted drops, and your rice beads, all for one price. I've got loads of people on the lines, and rightly so. You're getting here well over 1,000 carats. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, 1,000 carats of amethyst for one price tag. 1,000 carats of one of our most popular, one of our most requested gemstones. It's the lighter tones, which is perfect for your summer collection. Fantastic for your autumn, winter, to lift the spirits. You've got there these, I've never seen anything like these faceted columns with the amethyst. I've never seen us do anything like that shape with this gemstone. I mean, the rice beads are always going to be popular, and then you've got your faceted drops to create a cascade-like design if you want. You've got it all, and you are going to love, love, love this price tag, because you've got all three, 1,000 carats of amethyst for $19.99. That is less than £20 for 1,000 carats. Now, what does that work out at per carat? If you've got 1,000 carats of gemstones, and it's about, well, let's say it's £20, 20 into 1,000, that is, so is that right? Something like, does that work out about, I'm going to say 50 pence a carat, but it's not, is it? I think it might be 5 pence a carat. What, a carat? Oh, Kim's doing the strand pricing. The price of the strand each is £6.65. But what I'm saying is, it's 1,000 carats, and it's 99. It must be 50 pence. 50 pence a carat. Oh my, right. Do me a favour. Go find anything, anywhere that can give you 1,000 carats for less than 20. In fact, it can't be 50 pence. It can't be 50 pence. That would only make 40 carat. It's 5 pence. It's 5 pence a carat. It's 5 pence a carat. That is crazy. That is crazy. 1,000 carats of amethyst for $19.95. It's a ludicrous offer to think that we could do this on a regular basis. It's brand new strands, which of course we don't normally mess around with the pricing, and we should never mess around, but yet messing around is exactly what we're doing. 1,000 carats for $19.95. Congratulations if you have got this. This is stupendous. I mean, we're working it out. I actually think, I might have done the maths. I think it might be even cheaper than 5p. Our Claire thinks it's even lower. Our Claire thinks that it might be even cheaper than. So what we need to do, and I don't have a calculator, and my mind just doesn't work that quickly while I'm talking. So you need to do 0.02p. So that's just under 2 pence a carat. Yeah. It's less than 2 pence a carat. I know, so there's my maths for you. I've gone from 50 pence, and actually we've worked out eventually 2 pence a carat. Have they just texted in? Just under 2 pence. Somebody's worked it out for us. Oh, who was it? Who do I need to say thank you to? Oh, we haven't got a name, but whoever's just texted in to say, we started at 50 pence, and I was like, no, it can't be 50p. It just can't be 50p, because it doesn't make sense. 2 pence a carat. 50 pence didn't make sense. But it didn't make sense because I thought that was too cheap. I thought 50 pence was too cheap. But yet we've just done 2 pence a carat. 2 pence a carat. You cannot afford to miss out on 2 pence a carat. Has it arrived yet? It's not arrived yet. It's not arrived yet. Oh my goodness me. I can't even mention it until I absolutely know that it's going to be in the bill. You don't even know. I don't know. Sheila's like, oh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Okay, it is not here yet. So let's do this. Let's do.
Is it en route?
It's en route.
Clues. En route.
En route.
Okay.
Yes. It's backed by popular demand.
Oh right. Ah, I know.
How do you know?
Because I've just remembered what you've said
Oh.
earlier. I might be wrong.
Ah. I don't think I gave the game away.
I maybe didn't, then maybe I'm thinking of the wrong.
Oh, seeing
I'll
is
tell you when it
believing.
arrives.
We have got this fantastic red agate and clear quartz faceted rounds, 12mm. Look at the colours. I mean, like carnelian oranges. You've got there that lovely banding detail. Let's not bandy around with this either. Ha ha ha. Let's take the price straight down. It's got 390 carats within this one strand. Lovely qualities, really nice, rich textures. And yeah, we're going to just go. Let's just go straight for it. Let's go straight down to £6.95. Oh yeah, it's got that cinnamon feel about it. I'm thinking, are we going along the Christmas route here with these lovely cinnamon qualities? I know there's a lot of our jewellery makers, who are already well and truly into their Christmas jewellery creations. Have to be, because of course the first fairs start around about the September time, don't they? So may as well get it in now while you've got the chance to. And I know a lot of people will be saying to us, oh, she said the word Christmas. I say it because I know that we forward plan as jewellery makers. We don't just sit in the season that we're at. We're actually sitting in, probably we're a season ahead, if not 2 seasons ahead most of the time, aren't we? So yep, you've got it. You've got that chance to get that cinnamon quality, beautiful red agate and clear quartz combination, and it's yours for £6.95. It's time for my presenter pick. Yes, we should have a little jingle for the presenter's pick. I need to think of one. It could be a rap. Do you think it could be? Do you think it could be like kind of, now this is the time the presenter takes a pick. And now you know that this is Vic.
Yeah.
Could I do that? Yeah. With the hand, I don't think that I'm quite down with it to be able to do. I could do more of an aria. Present a pick for you.
Do like different remixes.
We could do remix. Present a pick. Present a pick. Maybe we could do that. Could do some kind of aria / rap remix. It could be called a raria, raperia. Street and sophisticated. That's me. That's just me though, Kaz. I'm straight and I'm sophisticated. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on. We have got for you. Now, we haven't had this gemstone in for so long. When I saw it, I was so excited. I didn't even know the price tag, and I went, I've got to have that as my presenter's pick. Got to have that as my presenter's pick because I love Dalmatian Jasper. It is fabulous.
It's not what I thought. I thought it was that. No.
Did you think it was this?
I did, only because I heard you mention it earlier on. I was wrong then, no.
No, it is not just Dalmatian Jasper.
No, I was wrong.
Although, can I say, I've just been told it is now in the building. It has come from our what's it called, warehouse, and it has arrived in the building. It is backed by popular demand straight after my presenter pick. Oh! Dalmatian Jasper. I tell you what, it would have been my presenter pick if I'd have known that we were having it back in. If I knew it was coming into stock, then I would have chosen it, but I didn't. We have got, instead, I've got Dalmatian Jasper. This is my pick for you. It's Dalmatian Jasper. We haven't had it for so long. I can't even think of the time. I can't even remember the time that I had a really good opportunity to give you Dalmatian Jasper. This is great. I really like this. You've got there your faceted ovals. Then you've also got your double strand of mookaite, and furthermore golden rutile quartz as a double strand as well. Oh, I haven't seen golden rutile for ages either. I've done the black, but I haven't done the golden for a while. How about that? Double strand of rutile, double strand of mookaite, and your Dalmatian jasper to finish it all off, all for one price tag. And that, of course, is my presenter pick price tag of, I guaranteed less than 10. How about less than 9 instead? £8.95. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd classify it as 5. I would classify it as 5 strands because it's a double strand of the rutile, double strand of the mookaite. If you want to say 3 strands, it's still a bargain, isn't it? It's still value. It's less than £3 if you want to work it as that it's just 3 gem strands. But if you want to work it that you're getting 5, even more value. That's got to be what, £1.70 something? An amazing deal to be had. 0800 644 655. Find yourself holding, which you will at the moment. People have picked up the phone very, very quickly on this one. If you find yourself queuing, then of course those queues are just an investment of your time and not your money. Please do be patient with us though. We are processing your call as fast as we can. Of course, if you do have the accessibility of the web, www.JewelleryMaker.com is the fastest way to make your process your order. 5 strands in total, I would call it. Dalmatian jasper, I've got it. Phew, we brought it to you in a fantastic, my presenter pick offer. You've got there your Dalmatian jasper, mookaite and your rutile quartz, all for £8.95. That's £8.95. Congratulations on this one. It is here. Dum, do 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 dum. Slowly, Kaz. Do 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 dum. Do 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 dum. Do 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 do. Oh, it's just still out of shot. It's still out of shot, and you haven't seen it. I think it's probably for it's back.
That's got to be 18 months ago, something like that.
No, we had it back in.
Did you have it? Did you?
Yes, and it sold out pretty much
I haven't seen
instantly. Well, that just goes to show. And Sheila, she watches most days. Actually, I know that for a fact. But this has been on once. I think actually no. I think it went on twice. Beg your pardon. I'm going to get it right. I think it went on twice. Sold out, and it's back.
I use mine. In fact, I had to take it out of my bag today because I'd got other things in there, but I use it all the time. And
what are we talking about?
I've had it since we very first started. Same one.
It is. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. It's back in stock. Yes, the store. Guess who's back? Back again. Storage bag, storage bag, storage bag, storage bag.
That is a must.
It is an essential, it's a must-have. You have got to get, if you don't have a storage bag in your jewellery maker, it makes your life, it literally does make your life so much easier.
You take it everywhere, on holiday, mine's been everywhere, abroad, everywhere.
And the thing is that when you see how well thought out it is, you'll understand why it's so crucial. Because once you've got any kind of number of quantity of gemstones, the thing is you want to store them properly. And you store it properly in a bag like this. Your storage boxes, you're getting 5 storage boxes where you can have your own compartments. Now these are grade 5 plastic. Grade 5 plastic means that it's great for the likes of polymer clay and anything to protect your polymer clay or you from the that's the grade of the boxes. Then you've also got this really thought out that it's the right size, that if you are going on holiday, take one of the boxes out and put in your toolkit. Let's go on holiday. Oh yeah, and I know there's quite a lot of people who buy one for themselves. Okay, I've already had 50 allocated. 50 have already been allocated without even telling. The graphics have been in for about 30, 40 seconds, something like that. It's already going. Now the good thing is that it's great for the likes of fishing. I know my Uncle Keith has got one. My Uncle Keith's got one because he loves going fishing, and this is a brilliant way to keep things what's it called, compound. For those of you wondering who Uncle Keith is, he's married to my Auntie Barbara, and we all know, we talk about my Auntie Barbara all the time. My Auntie Barbara's the one who goes on all the game shows. She's the one who snogged Dant, or was it Deck? She snogged one of them. You have got here a fantastic storage box. So you've got there 5 of the boxes and the carry bag as well, for 100 already allocated, 100 already gone. I've got quantity to go around. They're back in stock. Thank goodness. If you want your storage box, and it's not just for Jewellery Maker, I mean, it'd be great for anybody who's into their hobbies, the likes of card making, if you're into any kind of decoupage, these boxes are going to be absolutely perfect to store all of your needs and all of your ingredients. If you'd like to join us, this is the one for you. 5 storage boxes plus the storage bag. Very well thought out, very, very popular. I know for a lot of people they don't just have one. If you're going out to sell your jewellery, doing a craft fair, doing a nice party, you want to take this with you where you can actually look after your jewellery, you've got the chance to do it. Comes with a detachable strap as well, like so, and a mini handle as well, all for one price tag. Looks like a little lunch box as well, like a lunch bag, doesn't it?
Well, if you buy 2, Vicky, at that price, then you can put your silver and then in one, and all of your silver findings, your gold in the other with your rose gold.
Absolutely.
So that you're not, sort of fetching boxes out. That's what I've got anyway.
Well, Mark said that when he goes to his fairs, he'll remove one of the sections and he puts his sandwich box in. Yeah. So maybe if you want to have we're back to food with you again Sheila. If you want to join us, we are bringing you, I've already got loads allocated. It's first come first served, back in stock. Hallelujah! It's yours for £12.95. Just £12.95. This is your Jewellery Maker storage bag with 5 divider trays. Now, of course, we don't know when we're going to get it next back in stock, so it's always best to buy it while we've got it, because, as I say, we don't know what happens in terms of when we'll get hold of it next. It's first come, first served, of course, first come, first served for just £12.95. Congratulations. Numbers there at the bottom of the screen if you haven't already dialed. Got queues of around about 1.5 to 2 minutes on the phone line, so your call will be processed as fast as we can. £12.95, it's back. It's great to be able to see something so practical and something so versatile back into stock. Even if you just want to, and of course you get all the dividers in each box, but even if you just want to say, okay, and you might have seen many of our designers just placing their pieces just like that, and you've got them stored like that. £12.95. Now, on top of that, just so you know, because these are designed for jewellery making, what I love to tell you is that each one of these dividers is designed to go to the very top of the box. So, like so. So you could be your tiny seed beads in, and they touch the lid, so you can store everything in the box, put it upside down, and they're not going to fall out and they're not going to mix up, because the spacers, the actual dividers, they sit to the very, very top of the lid, to the very, very bottom. So it means that when you're storing your small findings and you're putting them all into one box, even if you tip it upside down, doesn't matter, because they're all going to be kept stored in the right way. So £12.95, you're getting 5 of the boxes. I like that they're really strong boxes as well. Really, really strong look. £12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Click, click. Every trick. Take your pick. £12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you got that one. Could be a good Christmas present. Am I allowed to say that? I've said it already. Am I allowed to say the thing that I've just said? Right, where am I going? Just a few left of our jump ring offer, okay? Very limited, but I have got some left, and I didn't want people to, because earlier on we had a very, very significant queue. We had lots of people waiting. I don't want anybody to have thought that they'd missed out, so I just want to quickly recap the 800 jump ring offer that we have for you. So you're getting gold and silver, coloured, anodised aluminium saw cut jump rings, 800 in total, a variety of the bright silver and the brushed silver. So you're getting, there's the bright, there's the brushed. You can see the difference there, can't you? Then you're also going to get the gold. Let me show you those. So you're going to get all three variants, the gold, the brushed and the bright. Different sizes, you've got 4mm, 5mm and 9mm. Altogether 800 in total. Limited stock. We are very restricted in stock now, but we wanted to recap because we didn't want anybody to think that they'd missed out totally. We have still got some, not a mass, but some left available to take. So if you would like to join us, your price tag on all 800 jump rings was just $12.95. For all 800 jump rings, you're paying just $12.95, and it's the anodised aluminium. Just to highlight the fact, of course, this has got the really strong qualities, corrosive limitations. So a nice thing is that, you know, you're really going to get that durability, that workability of it. $12.95 is all you pay. Congratulations on that one. 800 jump rings. Good recap. Good recap. Didn't want anybody to think they'd missed out. We have for you lots of treats still to fit in, and including in those treats we have this, well, it's just kind of perfect. Perfect qualities of, would I call it, azure blue? Not quite.
That's beautiful.
What colour blue would you classify it as?
It's almost like it's like a kingfisher blue, isn't it?
Oh, that's a good way to describe it, Sheila. That's it.
Like a peacock blue as well.
No, I'm with kingfisher.
Kingfisher.
I'm in the kingfisher blues. That's exactly it. Kingfisher blue. She's literally nail on
head on the nail, whatever.
No, what's it called?
Yeah. Pass.
I was about to say nail in the coffin, and that wasn't right, was it?
No.
You put the, what's that? Nail on the head. That's it. Thanks, Tom. I know, but that's the kind of thing that you get halfway through and you go, oh, not a clue what the end of that sentence is. I make metaphors up all the time. I make up those little words all the time. I have got for you, I'm calling it, well, Sheila and I are calling it Kingfisher Blue Coated Chalcedony. The shimmer of colour is so gorgeous. It's almost entrancing. It just draws you in. The movement that you're getting, of course, it's faceted, so it has that disco ball effect. I just adore that quality. I just have to say that for me, the movement that you're going to get from every one of those gems and all of that coating is just fabulous. It genuinely is fabulous. Elegant as well, you know, really charismatic gemstone for your collection. And I'm thinking that if I popped this on my wrist like that, you can really see it in action. You've got there your Kingfisher blues of chalcedony. You've then got your qualities of coating, which just gives it this really mesmeric iridescence almost. Really does have an iridescent quality. Then on top of that, 10mm round, so they're not small. 18cm strand. You've got it for 130 carats. You've got this price tag of just $12.95. See, I see this and I think you can really make the most of a strand like this. You can really get some nice variance to your jewellery. It's such an enchanting look. The blues are almost electrifying, and the way the light dances off the surface with those facets is fascinating. Yours for the taking, just £12.95 is all you pay. You can't help but be impressed by strands like that one. You can't help but see a real luxury finish to your jewellery potential with a look like that. I really, really will highlight. In fact, I'm going to put that back there. I'll highlight that as a very significant. Look at that close-up. Wow, that's really showing you those qualities of mesmeric, glow-like quality. No, it's quite entrancing, isn't it? When and because it's moving quite slowly, you get to appreciate each facet, and as the light catches, it feels like each facet is doing something special to that gemstone. Fab look. Now earlier on today, probably a good 2 or 3 hours ago now, I brought to you a fabulous, it was the first kit of the day actually, wasn't it? The first kit of the day, and it was all those soft, gentle shades of pastel tones. I think it's sold out now actually. If it hasn't, I think we've literally probably got 2s or 3s left. We're in single quantity figure, are we, Kim? Kim says we're in single quantity figures on that first kit of the day. If you got the first kit of the day, if you got the amethyst 3-strand bun, any of those, I would suggest you then have no hesitation to now add this to your order. These are most certainly classified as gemstones of distinction here at Jewellery Maker. You're getting your faceted, and if I hold them like so, faceted, irregular drops, and if you profile it, it looks like it's a perfect, brilliant round cut diamond in terms of its shaping, in terms of its beautiful textures. Normally triangular facets as you see them there, they're classified as brilliant cut stones. But here, if I then just drop it forward, what we've done is we've actually gone for a convex top facet. So instead of dropping either flat like a table or dropping in, which is convex to create a concave look, we've gone convex, which means if I hold it to the profile, can you see how it just sits up a little bit more of a point? Yeah, you can see that there, can't you? Totally unique. And that, look, I've talked about one. That's just one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. At least 30 on the strand that I'm holding. And of course, that's the average. I can't guarantee you'll get more than that, but I can pretty much say to you, I'm counting 30 on this strand. I can't think that you'd get much less than that. 30 feature gemstones, and they are features. They are so well cut, they are so well formed. I mean, either you're going to do a lovely chandelier like effect for the neckline, perhaps you're going to use these as little charms to add texture to a detail of a neckline or a bracelet piece. I mean, they could be fabulous solitaires for the hand. Again, if you watched a couple of months ago, we did gosh, yeah, it must be months ago, a couple of months ago with Jo, she did a really great masterclass where she set her gemstones, her loose gemstones, just like this, in a claw setting in silver. So you could actually do just that. That could be your solitaire gem off the hand. So you've got that type of luxury of potential. So I'm saying you've got around about 30 on my strand. So let's say the average is 30. Therefore, would you be happy to pay £1 a piece? If I said to you, £1 a gem, that would be £30. And I know you got, oh, 30 bucks, but actually, let's face it, for each one of those gems, £1 that you're handing over, I think is well and truly value for money. I think if I did it like this, and you saw it in a nice simple wire wrap ring, just like that, just one gemstone, wire wrapped ring, sitting on the hand. Of course, you could imagine that as a lovely solitaire. That would look great. 30. So if I said £1, it's good, isn't it? If I said 50 pence, that's even better. What if I said not even 50 pence for each one of these gemstones? How about I say to you, you can have at least, and I would suggest, I'm going to average it at 30 of these stunning faceted irregular drops. You could get this full strand for just $11.95. That works out at less than 40p each if we're basing that principle of the getting around about the 30 on each strand. And that's just, of course, an estimate. So you could be getting more, but even at just saying you're going to pay less than 40p for each one of those gemstones, that is such a, I mean, the time that it takes to facet a gemstone like this, the time, the attention to detail, the quality of every single facet. You know, when you get these home, please just take the time to look at how much detail has been placed into every one of your gems. Every one of those, it's less than 40p. I don't think that that makes a lot of sense to get such quality craftsmanship and for us to still be able to drop that price for every one of those stones to be less than 40p. And when you go to your craft shops and you're paying, you know, your 50p, your pounds, for the synthetics that have been mass produced, remind yourself that you've got to come to Jewellery Maker to get the best, to get the finest of opportunities. And that's my opinion. But I tell you what, I'm pretty confident that I think that that one offer backs up where I think that we are absolutely at the top of our game when it comes to bringing you quality, craftsmanship and price. A brilliant deal there, £11.95 for that strand of distinction. I don't think it'll take a lot for that to be a sellout. What I do think is that the next offer is very special. Very, very special. Your carved clear quartz. Now, we've just talked about faceting of gemstones thanks to that gorgeous, those irregular drops of the amethyst. Now, I'm bringing you your carved craftsmanship. Now, faceting and carving are different. There is a differential. The differential, it's just a different type of technique. I was trying to make sure I said I could describe it in the depth. Now, when you're faceting a gemstone, you're cutting it in a very specific way, and that's the word, you're cutting it. Where with carving, you're almost moving into the gemstone. You're creating. It's almost like you're putting an artist's flair. You're putting an individuality to the gemstone. Faceting is perhaps at times can be very, very specific because the gemstone has to be cut in a certain way. Where with carving, maybe it's a little bit more freedom from the lapidarist. It's a little bit more of an artist's flair for this gemstone to be worked. And that's the thing is getting the best out of the gemstone. As you can see there, look at that close up. I mean, getting the best out of it is by letting the artist, letting the skilled, experienced craftsman really unleash the individual beauty of the stone by letting them have that flair. And what a flair it is. Fabulous craftsmanship, individually carved that you're seeing here. They're almost like lanterns, aren't they? Or perhaps even what they call pumpkins. You know, you have that lovely ridging that you've got. Totally unique qualities. Fabulous. And you see, when you're working with gemstones like this, you're gonna have unique jewelry. You know, you're not gonna have the jewelry that everybody sees in the high street. You're not gonna have the everyday faceted stones. You're not gonna have anything other than something that stands out, something that makes your collection different. And that's what we want. And I think particularly when you're making your own jewelry, you want your jewelry to be different. You want your jewelry to be something special. And I think if you're working with this kind of ingredient, you're already on the right track to getting that something special. And you wouldn't have to do a huge amount to really get the benefits from that. What can we do on price tag? Well, how about this strand? Carved craftsmanship, artistry, a flair to get the best out of the gemstone thanks to our amazing lapidarists. For one price tag, I did not know it was going that low. I didn't know we were going to go that low. $8.95. I mean, I've just spent the last 3 or 4 minutes talking about how much time and how much skill goes into creating pieces of jewellery, gemstones like this. You've got this £8.95. If you haven't got a phone in your hand now, well, I don't know why. I could not imagine missing out on a deal like this one. I couldn't imagine not having something so detailed and so unique for £8.95. I mean, that price tag, I'm sure probably lots of us were thinking that was going to be maybe with an extra tenner on, you know, take it to more of that price tag. That would have made a little bit more sense. The quality of craftsmanship, the carving, the attention to detail, and yours for the taking for $8.95. We have done some great deals. We've done cord for £1 today. I mean, we've given away findings. We've had it back into stock. Yes, we had the storage bag back into stock. And now I'm doing carved quality craftsmanship, and well, I think a lot of people would suggest that this is total artist's perfection for £8.95. This is an amazing, I've got queues on the lines, and rightly so. A lot of people seeing the potential, a lot of people identifying the pricing on this one doesn't quite correlate to the quality of the strand that we can offer you. So if you do see this as yours, then please do make sure that you pick up the phone nice and early. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can always join us on the web, which is probably the fastest way to process your call. Process your order. It's www.JewelleryMaker.com. 1 P&P for the whole day. And of course, I think today we've given you plenty of chance to keep on adding to your order. In fact, I know we have. I know we've given you plenty of opportunities. That's yours for £8.95. Congratulations. Right then. Straight on we go, and I've got about 25 minutes to be able to fit in lots and lots of other deals. And I have to say, I'm a little bit messy today and everything's a little bit everywhere. So let me do this. Oh, where am I going? It's right at the back and I can't get to the back. Hang on. Creaking the drawers out as I do. Oh. Wow. Wow. That's gorgeous. Oh, look at the quality of this tiger's eye. Look at that quality. These are your medium nuggets, 10 by 9 to 18 by 10. That is impressive. That really is impressive. Gosh, I need to show you this one. God, every time my eye catches on this one, look at that one. There seems to be another one competing. They feel like they're competing with each other to show me their amazing chatoyancy. That's a fabulous strand. That really is a fabulous strand. So you've got here your medium nuggets. These are your drop star medium nuggets, 10 by 9 to 18 by 10. Then you've got your double strand, double strand of nuggets. These are 6 by 3 to 14 by 6 mil. So you can see there a really nice mix coming together. Could we stop there? Well, we could, but we don't. Look at what we add. Wow. This is almost like an optical illusion of gemstones. You've got that lovely chatoyancy. Then you've got this amazing, almost holographic-like quality from your golden obsidian. Your 16 mil. Huge. 16 mil. Just look at that. A fabulous feature, a funky strand. That's amazing. This is big, you know. This is big. You don't see. Hang on. You've just taken those graphics out, Kim. Kim says she's going to go further. She's going to push her boundaries. Kim's my producer. She's the lady in charge. And I tell you what, you have got some serious... She says she doesn't really like it when I say that she's in charge. Well, you are. You are the lady in charge. She says she's not sure she should be with prices like this. All right then. The obsidian on its own, that's 16mm round, that strand alone is $9.90. Really? That's $9.95 on its own. I was going to say, that's a heck of a deal, isn't it? Okay, so that strand on its own is $9.95. You've got red red tiger's eye, and really, I don't even remember the last time we saw red tiger's eye, you know, let alone in multiple strands. And you've got this whole, the obsidian's $9.95. You've then got your red tiger's eye. Let's justify this price tag somehow. You're getting all of this look, this whole bundle. I'm refusing. Oh, okay. No. If you want me to do that, I'll do it. Ready? Ready? Ready for this, Kim? This is just for you. You got the mother look there. You got my mother look. Did you? Did you? Kim says she actually saw her own mum. She's like, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. I cannot believe that you have just done that. I can't believe you've just done that. That's just ludicrous. It's ludicrous. It's ludicrous because you've got, I mean, that strand there, it's not like comparing prices elsewhere. That's here, right now, Kim. It's like right now, that price tag is $9.95 for that one strand. And rightly so, look at the quality of this this golden obsidian. It's just, it's holographic. It's just amazing. And there, the price tag justifies at $9.95 for £1. For £1, all of your tiger's eye. All of your tiger's eye for £1. Not one strand, not two strands, but 3 strands. 3 strands of tiger's eye. Where does the sense come into that? Nowhere. No, Kim says she's even happy to admit there is no sense to that price. This is what I have to work with. It's just nonsensical. $10.95 for all of this. Kim, that's ludicrous. That is crazy. How many have I got left? I've still got quantity left. Right, I've still got a really good stock of this. I cannot believe that I've still got a good stock of that because we've just done 3 strands of tiger's eye for £1. We've just done 3 officially. That's I think that's even more crazy than the 70 meters of cord. I think that's more crazy. Cord is, you know, it's manufactured. Gemstones bound from Mother Nature. Mother Nature is so gonna have that look with you, lady. You are so. Mother Nature's got a worse look than me with that mothery look. She's like millions of years she's perfected the mother look. Lady. She says, I'm not intimidated by Mother Nature. Listen, Kim. Right, where should we go next? Oh, should we do this tourmaline? Now then, tourmaline. Okay, tourmaline, and lots more tourmaline. Take a look at this combination. Do not say that price tag for this 3. Do not. Please pick up the phone. pick up the phone now. Kim has just told me the price tag, and if you think what we've just done, yes, if you like those kind of prices, then you will absolutely have to pick up the phone early. You've got to be quick on this deal. Doesn't make a lot of sense to do what I've called the miracle gem. I've officially called it today the miracle gemstone, because when you start to investigate how the formula of this gem actually comes together, when you start to really explore, I mean, I don't know whether you might have missed it earlier on. Claire's looking at me saying, oh, she didn't see it. Okay, Claire missed this earlier on. The formula for diamonds is this, Claire, okay? C. The formula, the chemical formula for tourmaline is this.
Straightforward then.
Yes. It's simple science. That's what I mean by how complex this gemstone is. That's what I mean by when you get this gemstone, you've got to remember, Mother Nature is not just bringing these together like that. This is, quite simply, one of the most complicated, one of the most exciting and yet so very, very complex gemstones that there is. It's birefringent, which means you've got so much potential of quality, and you've got a breathtaking 3-strand pack here. Kim is going to pull the rabbit out the hat on this one. How on earth she is doing this price point, it doesn't even bear thinking about. Enjoy it. If you've got a phone in your hand, keep it there, because I'm bringing you 3 strands of tourmaline, and it is a tourmaline dream, for $10.90. It's tourmaline for $10.95. That works out £3.65. £3.65 a strand. Just ludicrous. I've called it the miracle gemstone because I think it is. I know, have I punched the desk, have I? I know, because you're doing things that make me feel like Alan Sugar. I'm going like that. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. $10.95. Kim says if she goes, I'm going with her. I'll take you down with me, lady. £10.95. No. See, the thing is that the nice thing about you, Kim, is that you do genuinely try and do the very, very best of pricing, and I absolutely get it. All I'm saying is that when you look at how this gemstone forms, just even in its like written formula, you see the complexity of it. You understand that it is so rare and it's so difficult to actually to find, and for it to have been formed in the first place is a bit of a miracle, and yet you've got it for £10.95 for 3 strands, which has worked out at £3.65 for each one of those strands. It's such an exciting gem. And of course it's October's birthstone as well, isn't it? October's birthstone, which means if you have got, you know, that principle of you making jewellery in advance, then this would be a great way to do it. Get yourself sorted for just, hey, July, August, September, October. That's only 2 months away. October is only 2 months away. But think about it, like July now, August, September.
Oh, that's scary, Vicky. Oh dear, I've gone into a decline now.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's scary, isn't it? When you think, I mean, this year's flown by to me.
I find it quite frightening.
And I do.
I do genuinely think, oh, apparently, right, France have found a brand new way of keeping time, right? And they have found it's all to do with lasers, and it now keeps time, and they think that it'll only lose, this clock that they've created will only lose 1 second in 3 million years. Isn't that amazing? It only loses a second in 3 minutes. That's a long time to wait for it to lose that second, though, isn't it?
I don't think it'll affect us, do you?
I don't think it's going to have any influence. But then they said on the radio today, why do we need that? You know, surely we're quite happy we're losing just a little bit of time against us.
Yeah,
you know?
It is a bit weird, all that money
spent.
It's
a bit of a waste of time for you to invest your time to make new time that then didn't lose the time in the first place.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Anyway, let's quickly recap let's quickly recap our deal. One of the big deals of the day, one of the big offers, one of the most ludicrous, one of our most ludicrous deals of today, of which there have been many, i.e. Tiger's Eye, i.e. Tourmaline, i.e. 70 metres of thread for £1. All of those ludicrous. This is like the cherry on the cake. Yes, it is. Oh, those colours are lovely, actually. Deluxe gem selection that you have here, your pastel deluxe selection, is a complement of all of those softer, subtle tones. Oh, you know what you're getting in here? You're getting moonstone. Yeah. Kim's just gone, do you? Yeah. Look, moonstone. I can see it because of the there. You see that? Moonstone. So not only are you getting what I was thinking was going to be your fluorites, your rose quartz, you know, those gemstones no, you're also getting rainbow moonstone in a citrine as well. Wow, that is one heck of a pack. That is good. Now, you like the look of this? We all like the look of this. This is not all you get, because you are also going to get 100 findings. That's 100 findings. It includes decorative toggle clasps, all of the essentials like head pins and eye pins and jump rings. You get a metre of chain, you get your standard shepherd hooks. All of those come as part of this offer. What the offer does is effectively give you all of those 100 findings for free. All for free. And I don't mean 3, I mean free. Because you buy this tube, this deluxe strand selection, this deluxe tube selection, and then we will give you the findings for free. Oh yeah, that's an immense opportunity. Very, very special. If you'd like to join us, now is the time to do so. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate at all. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. This was one of Sheila's challenges, and let's just face it, you are going to get a lot of jewellery from one tube and one lot of findings. Yours for the taking. You buy the tube, you get the findings for free. £9.95 is all you pay, including in that tube, and I've seen at least 3 or 4 now. You've got rainbow moonstone as well. I mean, that's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Crazy to put a £9.95 price tag and then give a further 100 findings for free. Extraordinary deals, extraordinary offers today. Fabulous, fabulous chance to make a big difference. And I think we may as well then give you our Sheila Challenge deal. So let me just get this right. Now, this is going to be another deal of the day. This is going to be another deal of the day. You are getting 5 of the headbands in gold finish, 5 of the headbands in the silver finish, 5 of the hair combs in the gold finish, and 5 of the hair combs in the silver finish. Okay? So you are going to get, in total, 20 hair accessories. So 10 of the hair combs, 10 of the hair bands, 10 in the gold, 10 in the silver coloured. All for one price tag. Now, fascinators, hair bands, loads of detail like that. Very, very popular at the moment. There's no point in underestimating the qualities of jewellery that you can create from this kind of base foundation for your jewellery making. How about we give you something extra special on this deal? How about, as part of Sheila's challenge, we inspire you to create your own fascinator, your own hairband piece by getting all of these, that's 20 hair accessories in total, for just $8.95. All 20 for £8.95. Now, where does that work out at? For each hairband or each hair comb. So 20 into £8.95. It's obviously less than 50, isn't it? What do you reckon, Claire? What price? 40...
Just less than 47?
47.
Ish.
40, I'm saying 45, I think it is. Rounded. 45, I'm thinking. Ah, Kim says, oh, we were so close. 44. 44. Ah. Okay, 44. Okay, the cues are on the lines. Rightly so. Each one of these are 44 pence each. Congratulations. Congratulations. £8.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines for me. Cues are there. Cues are there. Please do be patient with us. A fabulous deal there. Congratulations to you. Brilliant, really, when you start to consider that we can do so much opportunity. 20 of those for it's only costing 44p for those, Sheila.
I know, yeah. And I mean, I've only done 3 because as I say, it's taken the time to thread them. But
they're gorgeous, though.
But yeah, I mean, for how much is this altogether?
So 44 pence for each one of the hair combs or bands. So that's £8.95 plus then the gemstones, which were £9.95.
£9.95.
So
yeah. And I mean, I've still got a lot of the accessories. Well, I've got so carried away with threading them on. So I've just put a bit of chain. So I've still got all
of the findings.
I've got most of the findings, and I've still got some gemstones left.
Yeah, you have. You've been busy.
Yeah, so there's
that's gorgeous. That
gemstones left, and yeah, and I mean, for what you can make yourself your sort of headband for your wedding for pennies.
That's so pretty. I know, that's the thing I was going to say. Imagine just making that lovely bridal jewellery or bridesmaid's jewellery. I mean, that's quite a pretty like kind of hair garland for a bridesmaid, isn't it?
It is.
Let me put it on. Let me put it on. I'm going up.
You're going up.
Aww.
Oh, that looks nice, actually.
Oh, that's really
pretty.
cute. That is super cute, isn't it?
It's pretty.
That is. And then with the hair fascinators, you've gone for a little like cascading one here. That's pretty as well.
Oh yeah, that looks. It looks. I think, as I say, with all jewellery, you have to wear it to see.
Oh, I always say that.
You
I always
really
say
do.
I really rather like seeing jewellery in action rather than just
because it just doesn't look sitting on.
Well, just because you get a better impression of
we need
the
a head
result.
for photography, then, don't we? We need a head with hair on it.
A head with hair.
Head with hair.
I'll offer my head with hair. I shall. Yeah. No,
you know what I mean, like a proper, maybe a
mannequin.
Mind you, it looks odd though, doesn't it? It's like when the children have their.
You can just have my head.
Just have
Claire.
£8.95
for the hair combs there. If you want to join us, we are talking queues of at least, and I may as well be straight with you, at least 3 minutes on the phone lines. Your patience is appreciated, but we've got loads of people trying to purchase those hair combs. I think that's because everybody quite likes the idea of challenging themselves to something different. And if you haven't tried it, this is the time, isn't it?
If everybody looks in their tutorial book that they get with their first order, then it's got the twisting of the headbands, of the vines, because it's basically the same technique, the twisting, but you just twist it in different ways, and then you make your flowers. So if anybody is having a go for the first time, then just look in your book and you're away.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. £8.95. Stay on those lines, as I say. I'm sorry that you're experiencing queues, but we are processing your call as fast as we possibly can. We did today have a little bit of a surprise treat, and we will quickly recap in case anybody missed out. A bit of a surprise treat came to the studio today. Back in stock. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. We have got for you your storage bag, which includes the 5 divider trays. Brilliant storage bag. It does make a difference to make life easier. Anybody who's perhaps explored jewellery making just that little bit, and now you've got a little bit of a stash that really does deserve to be organised, this is the way to organise it. Easy and efficient way of keeping everything in its rightful place. And of course traveling around, even if you're just, you know, popping away for a weekend and you just want to have things to hand, this would be a really nice way to do it. I mean, you might actually take some jewellery making with you, and then, you know, makeup
toolkit
you know,
on the top as well.
Toolkit on
Take
the
one
top,
of those off and put your toolkit
sandwiches,
on the top.
you know.
Yeah.
All of that, all in one little storage bag.
Multi-purpose.
It is multiple purpose, and your price tag for it is just £12.95. £12.95 is all you pay, and really well thought out. Every part of it is really well thought out.
I have to say, I was in a certain shop last week with Jessie, my granddaughter, and I always look at the storage things there. And for one, like this, that big, it was quite expensive.
Considered purchase.
Considered, yes.
Well, consider this. It's yours for the taking while we've got the stock. £12.95. Thank you so much for your time. Don't forget, we're back with you on The Late Show, 5 till 9 this evening. Thank you.
Take care.
Sheila.
Bye-bye.
You take care of yourself.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.